am in, boys. Howdy, 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 it's Sainty. I'm also here with my brothers Bane and Fox.
Yay.
Hello.
Ooh,
Hello.
let's see. That's popping up, and let's see if I can get this game to actually start working with me. Because I'm having issues with it. It's not wanting to actually show the game for some reason.
What on earth is going on here? Oh, it's just a notice.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
next.
heck?
Got a slalom.
Okay, there we go. Cool.
No,
So it's now showing game.
No.
Cool beans. So, let's see. Got two things I'm working on here. Let's see. For one, I got to see if this... Did I ever replace the... Oh, dear. You know, I just now realized something. I think I... Did I sell the good ignition coil I had?
Probably.
Oh, no.
That would be
It's right
exactly
here.
what was happening.
It's right here. I'm going to swap it on the truck. I meant to... For it to have...
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, so now what I'm going to have to do is... See, I almost got a whole motor built. I think I'm actually going to put this back on the engine stand until it's a full motor, and then I'll see about drain the oil. Oh, yeah, that might actually be a smart idea. Okay.
Yeah, you may want some Modi oil.
Yeah, I might want some Modi oil drained. And while that's lifting, I want to check and see if the reason this won't start up is because I didn't add any oil. Where's the oil dipstick? No, I added oil. So it's something mechanical. Mechanical or electrical. I bet you it's between the spark plugs and the spark plug wires. Because I put a brand new ignition coil on it, or close to a new one, and it still didn't want to work. Okay,
Time to start troubleshooting.
Pretty much. Or are you trying to troubleshoot on your end?
Oh no, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, what I'm thinking's going on. See, the hard thing about this challenge is that you, like the ignition stuff, you gotta have close to new ignition stuff. Let's see here, add engine to crate. Yes, this one. You gotta have near to brand spanking new ignition stuff for the thing to run. Now your pistons could be real bad, your block could be real bad, like a lot of stuff could be really bad, but if your electrical and your fuel receiving type of stuff and your airflow type of stuff doesn't work, it's just not going to work. But like the intake can work or be crappy, or the heads could be crappy. Heck, your oil filter could even be crappy. But if those main small things aren't good, then the motor's not going to run. Like I pulled this off on PlayStation. I kind of wonder if PC is not going to be as linear as PlayStation was. Either or, if I sit here and play for about 12 years on this exact same project, eventually I'll have all the parts brand new. I can just run it.
Oh yeah, you do it enough, you be able to.
I kind of wonder what this rocker arm I found Come on, I'm gonna try to hover over on it, not the head. 96% condition. Let's see, water pump was 85, 95. Carburetor was 95%. Everything else is like 19 and 18 and 16. Now the distributor cap, it's like 96%. What was the spark plug wires again? 17. So some spark plug wires, some hold on. Do I have a bunch of junk? Nope. I already got rid of it. Let's go to Junkyard and start this up again.
Ooh, that slight shudder almost got me. Why is this thing shuddering all of a sudden? This is no bueno.
I need strike on a pike.
What?
I found a weapon that has a certain ability on it. And I just thought that was weird. I've never seen that combo before.
But what type of strike on a pike?
A flaming strike on a pike?
Oh man.
I dodge game, come on.
The game's like, no. Also, it's my stepdad's birthday. Happy birthday, Dad. I hope he has a real good one today. I called him earlier.
You may just fall off the map. Yeah. Oh.
Don't know what that was I just saw. That's a good front end. That's probably not even going to be a C10 part. I'm getting some dings. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-lings. Let me check to see what that is. Oh, okay. The Bane said he's got some stuff he's got to do and he'll be right back. Be on in a bit. Did I research this? Yeah, I did. Actually, that was so quick how he messaged that. He was quite literally just on. Okay, this is actually a fairly clean Chevy wagon. Really love the color of this. Damn, those are some good looking transmissions. Hopefully they got one that's for overhead valve V8s. My cousin, he was telling me about he had gotten himself a I think it's a 1962 Chevrolet Impala. And he was actually looking for like a 3-speed transmission. And that 68 Chevrolet, it had a 3-speed trans. So I'm like, well, why don't I just go get that transmission that I've got and just give it to you so you can get that car running? He's like, wait, he's like, really? I'm like, yeah. And he was actually working on John's and Mama's vehicles at the time because they were both broken. I think this was like last Tuesday. I was like running around trying to make sure I had a car to drive. She managed to get one of their vehicles fixed because I'm having to borrow their car. He was real happy to see that transmission. What is going on? Let me see. Let me check, see what we got over here. Drag this over for a second. I am doing good, OG Bone. How about yourself, buddy? How about yourself? You doing all right? I hope you are enjoying it. Are you still here, buddy? I don't know if the thing doesn't show. I'm having to drag my screen around because I've got you on a tube television. So I'm going to have to drag my screen around just to see. So that's good. I can actually see when chat is popping up now. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. I'm doing very swell. This is actually the first part this morning of me playing some game, especially me playing some game with the chat, working with it too. I've got I didn't have like a display set up, a display or the display port set up, display cable. I'll think of it here in a minute. Didn't have a display cable set up just yet, and I just got one since I fixed the PC. So now I can actually start seeing you guys and chatting with you guys. But what I've been doing, I'm just popping in to, well, I'm doing the Junkyard Only Challenge, which is basically just pulling parts like this from the junkyard, buying all the junkyard parts, slapping them on this bad boy, and seeing about getting the car to run. Whoa, what's going on? Oh yeah, you having fun on 21? I've seen that it was actually marked down. I'm thinking about buying it before it's not marked down anymore. I might actually try doing this challenge on that too. But since since I'm still fresh on doing it on this, I'm gonna play this for a while. I've not played 21 just yet, but I do plan on playing it at some point sometime soon. Now my brother Bane, he's got it and he's played it a little bit. I've not got into it just yet, like I said. I kind of wonder what mods I'm going to be fiddling with. I know they got like I want to say it's like a 52 F100 with it's got like a tow bed. I'm into tow trucks, so I see that, and then I'm probably gonna. They might have. I think they got a General Lee. I'm gonna be trying to fiddle with at some point too. So that's two things I know I'm gonna be fiddling with on that game. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be trying 21 later on. Have you heard about 2026? Supposedly it's going to be multiplayer, and also you got an open map that you can actually drive with 2026. Multiplayer, open map, and there was one other thing. I can't remember what it was. But I'm real excited for it. I'm really hoping that's true, and it's not just someone spamming something just to get people overly excited. Yeah, I can't wait for it. Well, is there a specific vehicle you're building right now on 21? Or any specific jobs that you're doing? Right now, specifically for me, I got I think it's like there's a mod for like a 67 to 72 Chevrolets. That's basically what I've got right now. I'm trying to fix up. Oh, you just started over? Okay. Well, what's your favorite vehicle? That's always like a good question to ask like peeps that's like they're car guys or car gals. Like, you got a favorite, or is there like a specific car in general that's your favorite? Favorite in game or favorite in real life? That's what I was trying to say. My bad. Am I bullying my car? You mean like buying? It's I mean, you're trying to say building. Yeah, I'm pretty much building this from nothing but junkyard parts. Like the whole challenge is to build this with nothing but junkyard parts. There's a way there's actually specific ways I'm building some vehicles compared to others because I also got I think it's a 58 Chevrolet Apache that's on this too. Yeah, there's a 58 Chevy Apache that's on this too that I'm trying to build junkyard only, but I'm getting a little bit more freedom on how I build the motor. I'm actually could build it from parts from like vehicles I can buy out in the junkyard too. But the Chevy C10, I want to build it mainly from just these piles of parts here, like parts through here. I'm planning on just picking up parts like that to build the motor with on that. And also the parts from here is also going to be like undercarriage and all the other small things because you'll see like every now and then you'll see a part that's like 85, 95% like really good built. I'll try to save those if I can remember if those go underneath the vehicle or if I know they're in better condition than what I already have. So I'll just kind of keep that in mind, and I'll save it in the shop. Now your money will build up enough once you get about, I want to say, you'll be comfortable at about 40,000, and you can probably build up. You can get really comfortable at like 70 something thousand. You'll be building a couple of thousand every time you, 1,000 or two every time you actually go into the junkyard. You go through your parts and then you sell all the parts because you're buying. Unless the mod is like giving a little bit of bonuses on parts, which I don't think it does. You're buying the parts for fairly cheap, even the ones that are actually in good condition. And when you turn around and sell them, you're selling them for your normal sell price. You know, kind of like that half and half price. So it'd probably be like, what, a quarter here, and then you got like maybe you're selling your parts for half price by yourself, and if you're buying them, you're buying them for full price. And that doesn't include the like 5 or 10% discount that the game gives you through the perks list, which I actually got to check that out. That is not the button I meant to press. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll return to garage. But yeah, you're mainly going to get these like 10 to 15 to 17%. But if you come across like some parts like this is a FMW Panther front left door window. That's a 97%. Actually, well, it'll actually tell you the price for this. $68 for this one piece. So I'm actually going, as soon as we get back, I'll sell this part and see what we make on this. Okay, yeah, that is $68. It's between 68 and 88. My vision's not the best. We'll actually check and see how much that one part sells for. Okay, so usually when I get in here, if I go to inventory, it's going to tell me that there's too much items and it'll take longer load times. But I want to go to that window. Right here it is. So it was for 68 and it will sell for 73 here. So I've got it might be just a few pennies off the dollar I'm gaining, but if you got so many parts and you're selling so many, you can manage to get up into like thousands. Usually when I get back, what I'll do is I'll go to the motor I'm building for the scrap, out of these scrap parts. And yet, all these parts are from what I've found. So, for example, like this here's a good part. We got the water pump, which is real good. The carburetor, which I was stoked about because that's an important part you need to try to make sure you have. That's closest to 100% because this will definitely not work if you don't have a good carburetor, a good ignition coil, cap and rotator button. If you don't have good spark plug, like ignition wires or spark plugs. So right now I think the main reason why this will not run if I actually get this together would be the spark plugs. So probably your spark plugs, ignition wires, and ignition stuff, as well as the carburetor. It's probably going to be my main things I'm going to have to focus on trying to get like ultra, like the best. So I actually lucked out on the carburetor. So I'm probably going to end up turning around trying to find some good spark plug wires, some good spark plugs, get a decent ignition coil, which this is actually decent enough, 50%, so this will run. This should run with this. And then get the distributor cap. Now, one thing that will be kind of hard, but kind of not hard. I did find a good battery, but this battery that's at 24% is probably going to give me issues. I'm not 100% sure yet. And then here is the this has actually been built out of multiple different vehicles, and also doing some from the pile too. So be able to at some point I'll have one that will actually run off junkyard parts. It's just a matter of time and finding some decent ones to actually get these things running. That's pretty much it. Yeah, you can build your own cars and sell them. There's multiple different ways of doing this or making money off of it. You can build your own cars. You can restore cars from like either. Well, let me start it out like this. Actually, hold on. Give me just a second. There's something going on with this. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I've got a little bit of a screen. Let me come on. Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay. Like, to begin with, you'll start doing phone calls. You'll do like, so if your orders, pretty much, you'll go to your orders and you'll kind of get one of these orders. It'll also tell you what type of issues that the vehicles will have. This here is like a storyline. It won't tell you the issues, but it will tell you exactly what's going on. Like for the description, see, a year and a half ago, I bought this car for my son. He said he's not interested in anything except driving it and occasionally filling it up at the gas station. Please check the oil and the tires. So you already have an idea it's going to be oil and tires. It's going to have to be changed, swapped out, and put on this vehicle. But there's a possibility that there's something else that's wrong with the vehicle, and it'll actually give descriptions of what could be wrong. Let's say, like, let me go to one of these random trucks, which these are not going to be good at all. But you'll have like a car status. You click on your car status, and it'll give you like a percentage on some of the parts, or you'll have these mystery, like these question marks. And you'll have to try to figure out what these question marks are. For, let's say, for example, it doesn't know what a specific issue is. This, it will actually tell you all the parts in the vehicle and what all is missing. But sometimes it will have like it'll give you like a list, and it'll have question marks on a list, and you have to figure out what those question marks are. And oddly enough, it's kind of about the same as IRL. Trying to figure out like, okay, if this is not getting no spark, then what are the things that's not, giving a spark? It could be the battery, it could be the spark plugs, could be the ignition wires, or the multiple different other things it could be. Or if it's fuel, it could be the carburetor is not accepting fuel, or the fuel pump is not working, or the gas tank isn't officially working. Anyways, you was asking about jobs, if you can actually build your own cars and sell them, stuff like that. You can buy cars from the junkyard, completely restore them, and sell them for a profit. I usually make about $10,000 in-game dollars off of that. You can buy them from the auction house. If you make a good profit on the auction house and not overpay, you can make a profit off a vehicle. If you buy, you can restore it and then you can sell it. You can do jobs like I was showing. I'm trying to think if there's other ways. Oh, there's also barn finds. I can show you that right now, actually. I get a bunch of barn finds and I don't need, but you'll get like, for example, if I go to my inventory, okay, Go to my inventory. I think I've got one somewhere in here. Actually, I'll show you the barn find when I get back. But you'll get like a paper. It's like a barn find paper. And if you use it, it will pop up on the map over here. Multiple little dots. I don't know if you had to level up to a certain level before they start popping up. But it'll cost us so much amount to go to a barn find. And then you can, it'll just randomly generate a certain barn with a certain type of car. Which, if you already played this, I'm sorry if I'm kind of like going through. I guess I'm just trying to find something to talk about. This is the in-game version of I guess a Camaro. Let's see what it is listed as. It is listed as a Bolt Rovette F-Mill. And actually, this will actually tell you the engine type it has, compared to also how much horsepower it's got by RPMs. What is this? 294 NM. I don't know that. Yeah, it's not even going to list me, tell me what the, well, it'll give me a handful. I think this is from a perk that you can get throughout your perks. So it'll tell me some parts that are actually good. Then this is the in-game version of the Chevy Bel Air, but it's not going to list it. A Del Rey Custom. It's got a 2-carb V8. Overhead valve. Let's make sure this is working right real quick. Okay. Yeah, this is another way you can actually go in. You can purchase a car for how much? This is offered for $23,000. I'll see what that other one was offered at. But they'll have different prices. Sometimes they'll even show like the values of what they're usually priced at. I'm trying to think of it's a perk. I want to say it's a perk that they will actually show you what they're priced at. Let's see if I can find that real quick. It'll be over at the toolbox. For 2021, I'm not 100% sure. There's a few small differences on 2021. My brother Bane, he could probably tell you on that. But for 2018, this is mainly for 2018. Ooh, I got an available skill point. But you'll have, like for example, here's one. Instantly examine 3 parts when seeing a car for the first time. Order, barn finds, junkyard, or auction. So you can actually get this and it will show you like 3 of those parts like I was saying. What's this? OBD scanner. Unlocks the OBD scanner. It will examine a lot of different components connected to the car's computer. Does not work with older cars. Yeah, I can see that. So this actually wouldn't even be handy for me for this because I'm working on vehicles that are older. Let's see, what other things? What I'm going to want to try to get to is a level 30. And that's going to be a hot minute. I'm trying to think of what. Oh, here we go. Shows your average value of a car for an auction. That is actually a good perk to have. If you're doing auction house or you want to do auction house, that's a good perk to have. And then we got also this one here, 10% discount in shops. That's going to, I think that might actually include the junkyard too. if you're buying parts from the junkyard. Okay. Odds of successful repair raised to 75%. I end up having to get the one previous to it first. 10% faster part examination. What's this? Tire tread tester. With this tool you can check the condition of tires. Okay. What's this? 100% faster part installing and removing. Yeah, I think I'll do that. A simple but useful tool that allows you to check electronic connections and resistance. Can use it from. Okay, so I can actually check that from. Okay, this I believe will give you information on your pistons. See how good your piston and piston rings are. This here will give you testing on certain electronics without having to take the part off the car, I believe. And it's the same with the tire. You don't have to take your tires off just to check their condition. And this here, yeah, I'm actually going to get this because I'm going to need this. I'm about ready to get another point to my XP. And pretty much you level up from this small XP meter at the top. Alright. But I don't go ahead and get back into the challenge. See about got any parts that's going to. I'm actually just waiting on these pretty much these push rods, and then last mount of the rocker arms. I think I've got all the rocker arms I need. Probably gonna have to go through my spark plugs again at some point. So right here I'm just gonna give pretty much everything I got. Let's see, spark. Don't have any spark plugs, so I'm gonna go for pistons. Okay, I got some good piston rings, or at least some piston rings. I'm just gonna save back. Now, if you still want to try to make some money, save all your batteries. Once you get the battery charger, you can charge all these, and it doesn't cost anything to charge them, and then you can turn around and make a profit off of them if you wanted to. Or if you got a car that doesn't got a battery, you can use one of these batteries. Let's see here, rod, inner tie rod. Actually, I think I'll replace that. Okay. Rock. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and just replace the tie rod since I've seen that was actually fairly better. I'll go ahead and. Oh yeah, that's better. So it'll be this inner tie rod. Go ahead and replace that. Come on. Boom. Way better part. Way better part. Got a steering rack too. I'll replace at some point. Actually, hold on a minute. I'm actually going to take off this side of the. See if we got any better parts here. Just to kind of fiddle around a minute. Just feel like messing with it some. Oh, that's the wrong side. That's not the side I wanted to take apart. Whoops. I want to take apart this side. Just this one side.
I got to nerf this boss.
What boss is it?
The balancers. It's 7 angelic like Valkyries. And what's really stupid about them is like they're aggro.
Oh,
Like they can
yeah.
do certain attacks, and there's like nothing you can do about it.
Dang.
What? Oh, they lunge. Teammate, you couldn't have stayed alive a little bit longer so I could have rezzed the other guy. Oh, there's just nothing I can do. Okay, I'm taking this goddamn fucking build off.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Well, you good.
It does no damage. Like, I just cannot get no damage. I don't understand how.
Like, how does he damage?
Oh, man, yeah, he hurt. The Valkyries, they hit very hard, but, like, I don't know why my character's just doing no damage. I just couldn't find any good passives throughout that whole run. I just kept getting, like, more stamina or more luck, which that sure did help, because I found nothing.
Dang. Oh, I got a new front end.
I'll take that one off and put on something else.
Oh, that was a way cleaner front end. Yeah, the right headlight's just a darkened out version. I don't want a darkened out one. But the front end's a little cleaner now, I guess. Okay, yeah, we can leave that hood up. Okay, so I don't got no extra parts. Let me see. What do I have anything better for? Do I have a better carburetor? I think this is the best one I've got. That might have been a better one. Just got a base. Got a better filter, it looks like. Might have been a better top too. That's actually not bad. This is the one off the other car. Nope, it's still there. See if we got some better spark plug wires in general. No, escape. Damn it. Nope, just the same old ones. Same old ignition coil. Okay. Guess I'm selling parts. Sell parts 79% and below. Here's the barn location map I was mentioning earlier. Oh, my mouse just kind of stuck. I'll have to wait for it to get done. Okay, V8 overhead valve 5. I kind of wonder if I could slap that underneath the vehicle. I won't try that, but yeah. That's the barn location maps. You can get those. There's like certain storage crate boxes you can find either in barn finds, or if you do jobs, you can actually get these barn location maps. Golly bum, those are some ultra good brake shoes. Okay, well, I know what I'm about to do. Let me go over here. Okay, so we got some better brake shoes now. That was actually some good luck. Really good luck. Okay, so we got those replaced, and then I was wanting to check for the transmission. Is this actually can be used? If it can, I'm putting it underneath this truck for now. Okay, I need to be able to see. Found a good starter. Oh, it can be used. That's freaking amazing. So we got a really good. That's actually performance part type of transmission. So this is going to actually be pulled out of this and slapped into that other truck one.
It is so bad.
And we're able to. The head is nice. It's like couple $1,000 transmission there. Oh wait, I got to put the drive shaft back in. It's probably going to bend underneath the torque of this thing. It's going to be able to give.
Okay.
Well, no, because it doesn't even get a. The gearbox is good, but that motor is barely going to carry that gearbox. Camaro. That's a Blazer. Okay, well, I'm going to sell the rest of these parts. Get them out of my way. So it was at 73,000 when we started the game. I'm now at 75,000. So I gotten a better transmission. I got some better brakes over here on this truck. Got a better grill. And I gained 2,000 from doing that in the junkyard. So I'm going to go ahead and slap back over to the junkyard again. I'm also trying to find, saddest part about like finding body panels in a junkyard is that they ain't multicolored. Like I kind of like the idea of multicolored parts because you know it's not coming from the exact same vehicle. It's something you'd slap together. It's something like it's to me it's really interesting to really have. We actually have the in-game Ford. Ford F-100. Hope everyone's doing swell today. We got nobody left now. That's a good looking tailgate, actually. Trying to keep. Ooh, that looked like a good part. Huh. Has your car been acting up on you some more here recently?
No, not really. It was just kind of when it was getting close to the point of needing an oil change, it started like acting up a little bit, and then it was saying that there was low oil in it.
Huh.
And I checked the dipstick, and yeah, there was very low oil in it. Like it was really at the tip of the stick.
Dang.
So I just put some more oil in it, and then it's acting all better now.
Oh.
Finally. I'm back to this. Try this again.
What's up, buddy?
Nothing much. Why is it registering all the way over there? Yes. You should be registering like right there. You could be right there. Let's see this.
Ooh, that looked promising.
Promising.
Yeah.
You see.
Car parts.
Ooh.
Yep.
Alrighty, let's try the stream again. Let's give it a shot. Alright. We got audio test. Check. Do me a favor and say something, buddy.
Yellow.
Say something, buddy.
Oh, my bad. Something, buddy. I didn't mean to
Alex.
mess that up.
It's working. You smart Alex. Oh boy. Well, heard some news on my truck.
Oh, so what's going on with it?
Well, got everything put together. A lot more wrong than than I knew about when I bought the truck, but it is what it is. The truck's 50-year-old. Ended up having to have a new radiator and a new ignition box. And have you checked the price of an MSD ignition box?
No.
Don't. It'll about give you a heart attack. Because let's just say whoever put that motor that's in it in said truck upgraded the factory ignition box to an MSD ignition setup. And rather than unwire everything, I decided to just replace the box that's bad. Let's just say some people would say I should have not bought the truck. We're going to leave it at that. But needed a lot more than what we thought. Looking at getting it back Monday.
Are we talking about the new one or are we talking about the old one?
The new one. Not my white truck, the blue and white one.
Yeah, I know I was talking about the blue and white one.
Yeah, needed a lot more than what everybody thought. Tis what it is.
Is it a solid truck, though?
Yeah, it's got a little bit of rust on one fender, but outside of that, it's really good. I actually found out, you know how I was telling you it had a motor swap done to it at some point?
Uh-huh.
That is not a truck motor.
Yeah, I think he was telling me it was a car motor or something.
No, it is a boat motor.
Wait, yeah, you were telling me about... Yeah, you were telling me about that.
Tis a boat motor.
I thought you was telling me it was actually a generator motor.
It was one or the other. They made both of them. The main difference being the internals. Boats and generators, to my understanding, were made out of a lot heavier grade internal parts. Like rotating assembly and all that. And or like your pistons, crank, stuff like that. And the firing order is different than that of the truck.
Huh.
But right now I'm just waiting to get her back.
That's really interesting to know how that thing would be set up for something so different.
Well, I've actually looked into it. You have to swap out the piston or the spark plugs from like marine grade plugs to an automotive style plug. Just swapping spark plugs. You have to change the oil pan because the marine oil pan don't fit in the truck chassis, to my understanding, about all the time, pretty much. You've got to change the cooling system from that of the style of a boat to run off a radiator. There's, what else was there? Oil pan, spark plugs, cooling system. There was something else I was thinking. Oh, why are we stuttering? It only stutters in the driving academy. I seem to remember it done this last time. I think that's why I started doing the driving academy in non-VR. There's just a few things you have to swap out. Nothing too major, but it's stuff just pretty much like that. Your alternator was another one. Just stuff like that.
Okay.
But should be ready Monday. Would be ready today, but there's some kind of electrical draw. The mechanic said he's going to go in tomorrow and see if he can run it down. He thinks it may be from the MSD system or possibly the how do we put home wiring for the blower motor that bypasses the factory controls.
Sounds fun.
It's got a small electrical draw. Shouldn't be nothing too major. If it does trace back to that switch for the blower motor, it shouldn't be too hard to fix. And eventually I'm going to look into swapping it back from a toggle switch to the actual dash controls. It's just, I don't know why somebody would switch it. Maybe the controls went out in the dash, but I'll figure that out when the time comes.
Right.
But bright side, should have it back Monday. Just waiting now pretty much to see if the electrical draw is going to be an easy fix or not. With any luck, 'twill-be. Oh, great. I remember this one. Would be nice to know what that is. All right. I forget. In the driving academy, I can't use the gas pedal to crank the motor. This don't make any sense to me at times. Driving academy should not make the game stutter when the base game don't even stutter this bad. But a mode that teaches you some driving like tricks or some driving tactics for this game, for some reason, with no other pedestrians or cars on the road, is causing some lag. I may look into seeing if I can see what settings are still cranked up. Maybe I missed one. I ain't got a trailer, so
Damn, I got that puppy up to... Ooh, rod cap.
ooh.
Failed.
Thinking I'm gonna run some of the driving academy for a little while, and I may swap to ATS VR, see how that runs, and with OBS and everything going, see about getting to where I unlock the junkyard, and I might try and do something.
you saying did I completely screw that up? Hold on. Yeah, I dropped it down to 1%. Dang. I could have had a really good cover, but instead I completely flipped it.
Demolished it.
Yeah,
Destroyed it.
Yeah. But I got 100% clip B, so 100. I managed to actually get 100% on one part. I might actually try to 100% another part. I'm right now replacing a cover. I started repairing parts just out at random, just to see if I can get some good parts out of it. I actually managed to do one part good. So
Sometimes you can get some decent parts redone out of repairing them. I think I tried tinkering with that with CMS 2021, and I accidentally went to the scrap bench, not the repair bench, and it started scrapping for money.
Oh no.
Yeah, and if memory serves, it was on a customer vehicle, not a personal.
Oh no.
So I lost money on that deal. I started because the deal was it needed, I forget what it was. It was just pretty much just swap out one or two small parts. And my ideal was, well, maybe get out cheaper if I can repair them to a higher quality. I went to the wrong workstation. Go to find out, for some reason, it unlocked the the scrap station, but not the recycle station, or I can't remember completely what happened. I'm pretty sure I unlocked one but not the other and didn't realize it.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm not touching that now.
What, the repair station?
Timing cover, I got it up to 98%. I'm good to being 2% down.
Yeah, I'd say you get it. I'd say probably just stick with it if you can get it 90 or better.
Radiator fan B is up to 75%. I will not touch that. Oh, V8 overhead valve. This is mine. Fucked it up. Okay, there was one thing I was going to check and see if I can do repairs on, and it's looking like it's a no. Yeah, it's looking like a no. I was going to see about doing repairs on the ignition wires. If I could do that, I can get out of having to try to hunt them down, but no, it looks like I don't have to hunt them down.
That's part of the fun. What do we find in the junkyard today?
Oh boy, well, I'm taking this back apart because I got a way better part now again.
Well, that was dumb of me to try that.
Although
wow.
I did
a mere inch. Wow, basic maneuvers.
Did screw my fan up though, sadly.
Okay. Is it bad? This aggravates me more than anything else right now.
What?
I have been through this in the past. This set of training stuffs, and it slightly aggravates me at the moment that I'm having to redo all of it.
You're having to do the training?
No, you don't have to, but I'm having to redo all of it to get to the more advanced stuff. I was wanting to try the new double trailer training because they've got a training session now on how to move double trailers.
Oh, cool.
Ooh. Yep, knew it. I knew I clipped one of those just barely. Look how you just barely clip a pone in this mode, and it acts like you've destroyed the truck.
Well, I'm going to go here. find that part that I just repaired. Oh, wait a minute. Dang it. I didn't put something back together. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I mean, this kind of give me a gamble to make stuff a whole lot easier. That's actually quite interesting. So I can get way better parts now. You can use repair bench in this challenge. I wasn't even thinking about it. And now I've gotten some couple embittered parts from it. So that's amazing.
Here's my question. You're doing a junkyard challenge. It's, in a way, would it not be a kind of like a budget type challenge?
Mm,
Building a vehicle at a junkyard, parts, but you're also technically working on a budget, aren't you?
well, it's not too much, really much of a budget if you're making money off of going in. Like I didn't only had like I think what was it 20. Like when it started, I had like 20,000, around 20,000, maybe 30,000, and I'd buy a hoof full of parts, and then I'll save the parts that I wanted to keep, and then I'll sell the rest, and I made a profit while also keeping parts. And then you do it like 5,
You
10,
pretty
15.
much just, you're going and picking parts out of the junkyard, then turn around selling the ones you don't need.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've
I
already
didn't.
made $1 million off
I've
this.
I've never looked into like how much the resale value is for parts out of the junkyard if you buy them and just turn around and sell them. I've
Yeah,
never thought about that.
yeah. I didn't even know that it was actually a thing, but it's a
Like,
thing.
for some reason, I never thought of the value being that much more for just buying it, turning around and reselling it.
I've repaired some parts here. Volkswagen Beetle rear bumper. Yeah. Smith 1500. Eh. Clutch release bearing. You know, I really wish I could clean up something like that. That's a Blazer thing. Dang it.
Diagonal parking.
You're telling me I can't repair a transmission? Sway bar front end link B? Let me see. Is that what's underneath this?
Enforced into a judge. Start driving toward this spot.
Trying to look for that link. Where's that link? Oh, wait a minute.
Engine off.
I didn't even have the thing on there. Whoops. Oddly enough, I sold the part that was on the truck and I come back with a better one. Huh. Well. Okay, well, time to do the old sell. I'm going to sell everything that is course 79 and below. Like usual.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to restart that.
Chevy Blazer front end clip, really. Engine head B for a V6B. Hmm. C10 rear camshell C.
Oh, that's what it was. I just didn't go forward far enough.
Okay, well, that's a cleaner rear end.
This is a jug handle and a button hook turn. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking I may run this till I get to the final turn on trailers, or to the final test for standard trailers, and then I'm gonna turn around and for this little category, and I may swap to ATSVR and go with it for a little bit. Because much of this shuttering is going to give me a headache. I'm going to check settings real quick. This is getting on my nerves. Like, this shutter is no good. Let's drop that to 60. Let's see if that... That don't...
Okay, well,
let's try that. Let's see if I had too high of a refresh rate. I wonder if that might have been a case. I had too high of a refresh rate on it. Okay, so you got to keep it.
I think here in just a second I'm going to end up going and getting some food.
Some food. You gonna go cook something, or?
Yeah, it'd be cooking something.
Oh, I just had to do that. That's what I get for being so dang eager. Eager beaver.
I kind of wonder if this thing will let you repair heads. If that's the case, I think I might do that. I've never tried it.
Keep her off the curb. Oh, I just barely clipped the curb, you joker. I just barely touched it. I can't touch the curb. Can't give it a gentle touch.
Can't you just poke it with a stick?
Apparently not. Touchy, touchy.
Sad. I'm not poke.
Takes all the fun out. This driving academy would have a fit if they saw how I drive half the time. Well, you've seen how I drive in this game half the time. Yeah. It is my goal to hit 2 wheels through 90% of the turns, as long as I do not tip over. And I have juggled 2 wheels a time or two. Ooh, boy, you won't talk about barely. I watched it almost kiss the edge of that cone and bump it. One of the earlier videos I've got on my channel, I finished the load run and... Oh. Okay, I gotta start focusing on this. I gotta stop seeing how quick I can do it. Because there is no allowance for barely bumping the curb. I intentionally rolled it right as you were making the turn just to see how it looked on stream. But it was funny watching from your view.
Oh, yeah.
Clear out of left field. Yeet.
I wasn't expecting it. I'm like, oh man, my buddy, he didn't have to completely smash his rig up for the views.
I don't care. I just having fun with it. It's actually not that bad. It's kind of fun. Oh, really? Again, I gotta quit doing that. I keep watching everything but the stupid curb, and it's catching me every time. Okay.
I'm nearly hitting the wrong buttons here.
I'm just not watching my dang curb, and I keep smacking stuff.
Mac. I can't wait to be able to repair body panels.
Yeah, I do think after I finish this section here, I may jump on CMS VR and see about unlocking Junkyard, because that was something that get very tedious in that game.
Get ready for all those brakes, my boy.
I know, brake jobs and suspension jobs. I think I'm gonna hold off on installing mods until I get the brake jobs done, because some of the modded cars are kind of difficult at times.
I find it funny. I come into the game and when I'm searching for parts, and I'm finding more performance transmissions in the junkyard than anything. They're like ultra good condition. I'm like, okay, why are you here? I expect a stock transmission, but why are you here?
I'm gonna clip this. I know I am. I knew I was gonna barely clip it. How close did I clip it?
He didn't want no performance transmission. He just wanted automatic.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What?
The bare end of it. I clipped it. Dadgummit.
Dang. Dang.
Okay.
That was a good block.
I gotta start taking this actually serious.
That's for like a that's a block for a Mopar, but still, that was a good block.
Okay, that slot shutter almost got me on that one cone.
Ooh, was that a Chevrolet C10 window or was that a Blazer? We'll find out and see in a minute. That's a wild car.
Button hook. Drive far into the intersection. Swinger tight. Keep the trailer off the curb. And it does work. Yeah, if you ever get back into American Truck Sim, and if you ever get to where you need any help with the like some of the maneuverability with like a trailer and stuff, I highly recommend the Driving Academy. It helps, trust me. Like, it actually will teach you maneuvers that work. Combination of the two for that one. Will it avoid the curb?
Check out the double trailer, because that sounds like it sounds interesting if it actually teaches how to maneuver.
It's supposed to be teaching you how to back it up, maneuver them, and all kinds of stuff. The only problem is I don't know if you can access it without completing the rest of the Driving Academy. Because I know some stuff is locked behind. You have to make your way to it. Which this, honestly, it's not a bad thing. I mean, it just, you're not on the open road. You're on a closed course, following a certain track, and you got to be careful you don't hit cones.
Right.
If you've got some kind of gamepad, I would highly recommend that, because a keyboard and mouse would be extremely aggravating. even if you only have a gamepad for just steering. Or if all you map it to is just steering and throttle and brake.
We got the I got the Xbox One remote, and I've got like the PS4 remote.
That works phenomenally. The Xbox, last I heard, the Xbox One remote should have a lower input lag, so it should be better. I would definitely recommend using that if you check out the Driving Academy, or we'll just see them ATS as a whole. Make the turn. Okay.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense now. That
What?
explains a lot. Like, I would notice that this one junkyard pile that I keep seeing is empty, and I couldn't figure out why. Because you can access it from the other side, and I've just been cleaning it up from the other side all this time.
You've been emptying it out.
Emptying it out before I even noticed I'm emptying it out. Yeah. 46,000 in parts. That ain't too bad, I guess.
Like right now, I'm having to try one of the maneuvers I'd technically just learned a few minutes ago, navigating through traffic in a closed city course. Can't hit nothing. You can't get up on the curb. You can't clip cars. You have to barely avoid them.
Right. And someone popped in for a second. Howdy, howdy. I don't know. I don't know if they're still here. My YouTube's a little slow.
Yeah. I try and look up toward mine to see if anybody pops in or drops a chat.
The phone, it won't even tell me anything at all if there's anyone there watching. I don't know what's up with YouTube. They don't know how to keep their numbers straight.
Well, I've noticed mine always has one viewer, so I'm pretty sure if you're viewing it on like a personal device, even if it's logged into your account, it still counts it as a viewer.
Right.
All of mine have one view, or about 90% of mine have one viewer, and that's my laptop that I keep for if I spot anybody, because I've missed one person who did drop in and comment. Never caught it because my YouTube swapped from all chat to, oh, I remember this course. I wanted so bad. I got so frustrated on this course because it gets so aggravating at the last section, navigating all those really tight corners. Yeah, it switched to top chat rather than live chat, and I never did notice somebody said something. Aggravates me because I want to respond to everybody.
Right. Same here.
And it just makes it all the more hard wearing this dang VR headset. I need to see if there's a way I can clip that. Saw it coming. I need to see if there's a way I can add that to like this edge of my vision. I'd love to have it like overlaid off to my side. I know it'd be extremely distracting, but it'd be a lot easier for me to answer and see if somebody is saying something.
Right.
Because I know it has to be sickening when I'm constantly looking up just to look to the side.
Okay, let's see. Parts condition after the repair, 53%.
Yeah, we'll do that one.
Repair chance, 59%. Okay, should I try to repair this? 53% part.
You, buddy. Is up to you, buddy. Do you want it to be higher? How often do you find those parts? Weigh all that. Does it need to be a higher quality?
I guess it really doesn't have to.
It would be nice if it was, but
yeah, we'll have.
How common do you find them if you were to go to repair it and it break it? Like how often do you find them? How hard are they to get? think about that sort of stuff.
Yeah. I got some decent repairs done here, so I go in.
I believe I just caught that before it got me. Ooh, I'm glad that trailer's not a foot shorter. Let's back it up.
Got one push rod. Nice. Now how about this rocker? And we got one rocker. Nice. So we need 1, 2, 3. We need 4 rockers and 4 of those others. Nice. And now I can also replace this lid.
Ah! I should have known that was coming. I was watching too much on my right side. Right.
That is nice. Nicely polished. Yes.
Okay. Let's go for this again. If I won't have to do this, put the dad burn windows down. They only go down that far. Oh, I ain't hitting them yet.
Two more spark plugs. I really wish you could repair spark plugs, but that's not a thing here. So you're telling me you can't take a wire wheel and clean a spark plug up and then put it back in?
I mean, technically, you should be able to at least, like, gently file at it to get, like, crud or corrosion off of it. I mean, technically, you can. It just may not. I don't know.
Yeah, this thing's
Sometimes
just...
games, technically, it don't matter.
Yeah, this game doesn't know what IRL is at all. Let's see here. Do we get a battery? We got 3 batteries. Nice to add to the collection. 2, 3, 6, 9, 12.
Let's do that.
15, 18,
Don't you dare clip
21, 24.
So we're going to bring it around there. Full lock left.
27. We got 27 car batteries.
What did I hit? You're kidding.
What are we joking about here?
The dang step to step up in the bed caught the concrete barrier. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This is why this course aggravated me so.
I kind of wonder if you could repair a piston. No, because it would have showed the piston would it would show the V8 overhead valve C piston if it would let me. Grr. Well, I can get to some piston rings later, I guess. Repair some piston rings because I found some 78%ers, which is rad.
Hey, that works.
Yeah. What is suspension cross member B? Do I have a suspension cross member B?
My blood boiling.
What?
I just drank a 5-hour energy.
Man, I wish that stuff actually helped me like it does, like it seems to help y'all.
Okay, one more try.
It helps me, but it doesn't
No
last no
need.
5 hours.
I can drink one of those and go to sleep.
I could too, but that's only if I was really sleepy.
Oh gosh, I don't have
I
to
need
take
a
apart the whole
warmer.
truck just to get to this thing.
Woo! Talk about barely saving it.
Well, we had
Forget
another one pop in for a second. He popped in, then popped out.
Hook the outer wall, hook the outer wall. Missed it.
What?
I like this. I like this animation that I got for the model on the finals. When he equips it, like he pulls it out, he does like a little twirl with it. Like he twirls it in the air and catches
What hit? Oh, you.
Oh yeah.
it. It sometimes works like with reloading or like with a meleeing.
Uh-huh.
I missed. Man, I don't know how far away that is. How far away is that? Can I not see my own pings? 15 meters?
Hammer down.
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Well, I figured it was going to do that. Smack the ball.
Smack. I want to focus
Yeah.
on that.
It's bad I can tell I'm getting frustrated just by how I'm driving it in this. Because I've had the same
don't have
part
my
catch
model.
me twice on this game.
Got to go get me something to drink. Kind of feel for a juice. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe like a Kool-Aid pop, possibly.
Having a situational.
Okay,
Wow.
Austin.
The AK
Quit
would be
getting
easy.
frustrated.
Yeah, AK's too easy.
Too easy. Way
P90.
too easy, bro.
My P90 looks so goofy. It's got like laser sights, a holographic and whatnot on it.
Oh yeah.
I gotta calm down.
My P90 has a long barrel. That kind of defeats the whole purpose of the P90. The P90 is supposed to be built to not have any, what's the term? Something points, like parts of the gun that stick out, so it's like hard to pick around corners, because like your magazine or your grip or something could get caught when you're peeking around the corner, or like the end of your barrel. So the P90 is kind of just the shape of a box, so it doesn't really get caught on anything like that. But when you give it a long barrel, it kind of just defeats the whole purpose.
Right.
There's an animation for the P90 in this game, where shooting the whole mag, the reload animation, your character just pulls out a handful of bullets and just slaps it into the gun. It doesn't even take the magazine out; it just slaps, and the bullets magically appear in there. They also added some new BFR revolver animations. And they added like a Colt 45 skin for it too. That's what it looks like, at least. It looks like the big iron.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that was a blazer window. Dang.
It's big iron.
Ooh, ignition distributor cap. I got another good one of those. I guess it's going on this truck.
Oh, that hit. That was cool. Do that again. Take the bullet out. Flick it in the air. Catch in the chamber. Bam! Missed.
Yeah, that's really good there. That's pretty good.
Ooh.
Don't get frustrated.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be goofy. Try to go over here and see if I can drive over to the airport with something. Abandoned airport.
E4 and RPG.
Cannot start engine. I wonder why. I wonder why I can't start this motor.
Did you put a starter on the motor?
Oh, it's got a brand new starter and brand new transmission. Just for some reason the motor don't want to start. I don't know if it's something to do with the ignition. You know, I just now noticed, why don't they put ignition wire piece going from the ignition coil to the distributor cap?
Distributor cap.
Yeah, I just now noticed that. This whole time I just now noticed that. They don't got a wire going from the coil to the cap.
It's got that Bluetooth electricity.
Yeah, it does have Bluetooth electricity. What the
Got
hell?
that newfangled setup, my guy.
Yeah, it's a very strange fangled setup. What's going on? You doing all right, buddies? We got one pop in. One feather fellet pop in. I hope y'all's doing swell today. We just sitting here on a Car Mechanic Sim 2018 doing a junkyard only challenge. I'm about to sell, or well, let me see. I'm about to see if I actually am interested in this other window or not. I think if Gary had a good, yeah, that was just the normal window, and this was the tinted one. I don't want to go for tinted, so I'll just keep with that. I want to put up the tinted one though, or
I missed so many shots and still had enough ammo to kill him in one clip.
I think I know what I'm going to do. I know this horse knows what he's going to do. I'm going to find a random. Actually, let me just go to parking. That'll be the best thing to do. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I hate this section. I hate this section. I hate this section of the course. Gets me every stinking time.
This gun's not good at tap firing.
If you
okay,
are
maybe it is. I lied.
Perfect.
Also have my brothers here, Bane, Full Flame, and also YX
What's
Fox.
Up?
Okay, yeah, I was about to say, I know I had some more trucks here. I think I slapped this one together with some parts just lying around. Yeah, it was. Which ones need a window? Does this need a window? Yeah, this one needs a window. This one needs a window. This one needs a lot of things, actually. I'll move this to the garage.
Wait, whoa, what? Oh.
I knew that was going to hit right when I saw in the mirror.
Okay. Kind of understand the recoil now. Try to aim for the chest and then pull down right before the recoil kicks up. Because the recoil is so strong, it brings it up to their head. Killed 3 of them and still had 12 bullets in the mag.
That's always a good day.
I want to keep that motor block, and I think that was it. Yeah. Go put this engine block away, and then I'll sell the rest, and then we'll go to the junkyard again. Oh, wait, and I was wanting to keep this wheel, too.
Go
Wheels
here.
and tires are hard to come by.
So go ahead and bring her this way, and it should pull that around. Of course, I clipped the bare corner again.
It's a good gearbox, too. See if I can use it for that Volkswagen. Still made my money.
Oh, he's 1 HP. How much does 1 poof do? Poof.
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 Poof. Poof.
Looks like 1 poof. 1 like little blast from the flamethrower did like a fourth. Not a fourth, like 40% of the light's health. Just for like tap firing the flamethrower. Just tap. Yeah, that was like 80 damage or something.
Bring it this way. Keep it away from that. We're going to be close to missing.
Fuel rail for inline 3. Ooh. Might have to keep that part.
Lord, please help me to make this.
Let's see.
Of course, the back edge clipped the cone. Did it even friggin' move the cone? Of course it didn't. I'm not kidding. This is nowhere near the cone, yet it clipped it. Show me where it hit.
Really?
Where it clipped the cone. Yeah, it did not clip the cone. There's nothing here for it to clip.
Dang.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and finish practicing maneuvering the turn. Get me back in first person. If I can avoid that little cone, I need to make sure I can avoid the center section.
Oh, there's spark plug. Whoa, was that a
Feeling they're
part
going
I
to
thought I
patch
saw?
that.
That'll be amazing.
They're probably going to nerf that. But nobody uses the spear, so they probably won't.
What's that with the spear?
It's like, it has a basic like poking attack, and it also has like a spin attack. But the spin attack, even if you just like press it once, you get like stuck in like a 3-second animation of him doing spins and stuff. But you can cancel it if you pull up your emote wheel and do like a gesture or an emote or something.
Okay,
That one
cancel.
cone stopped me from doing that. You got
Ooh, that's a really good push rod. That means I'm going to get a little further on the motor now.
Now I've got to restart this again because I clipped a friggin' cone. Lucky I ain't watching the dang review to see if that's legitimate or baloney. Bad, a cone stopped me at the entrance to the section that I normally can't do, and I finished the section without hitting what I normally hit.
The minigun does do headshot damage. I don't know how much, but it does.
Good grief, I gotta turn the force feedback down slightly. It's a little hard. Underlay.
I don't think the missus is eating anything. She's probably still sleeping if I had to guess. Here in a second, I gotta check and see if Carl will ever message back up on Discord. She said she ended up getting her dad, so but she accidentally left Legends running.
We are going to just drop this into the low gear, high range. Yeah, I don't see anything that it could have hit that last go around. So we are just going to creep crawl my butt through this section. I should be able to avoid that center barrier. Oh, thank you, Lord. I love the sound of a Jake break.
Jake break. Delicious.
I've completed chapter 3. What is chapter 4? Trailer reverse thing. How many chapters are there in this? You got chapter 4. Chapter 5 is your chapter. Ooh, that would be interesting.
What's chapter 5?
Finals. Chapter 4, reversing with a trailer into various spots, blindside reversing, diagonal parking, reversing from a 45-degree setup, maneuvering in a tight spot, parallel parking with a trailer, final exam, part 1 and 2, and that part 2 is interesting because it's reverse blind spot parking in an area that barely looks big enough. You maybe could fit two of the trucks side by side. Truck driving proficiency section. What do we got here? Hold on. No. I want to see. Oh, wow. You actually have to do bonuses. You have to meet past conditions. You can do bonus setups. Forward and reverse motion. Oh. Time. Well, all I ever use is the interior camera. There's the time. Because you've got the tutorial, the double slalom, the reverse parking a corner, diagonal. Oh, God, that is tight. Parallel night parking, the long reverse slalom, driving in the rain, plaza parking, offset parking in a crowded lot, nightmare fuel station. That is a nightmare.
Wait,
Truck stop.
Nightmare Fuel? Is that what it said?
Nightmare fuel station. Tight alley, very, very aggravating looking. Slalom with a trailer. Factory frenzy. Industrial delivery.
Fuel.
Turning on a dime. Scatterbrain. Good grief. Blind decisions. Dirt rodeo. Truck stop. Good grief. That looks like you're going to have to navigate between trailers. That's going to be interesting. Advanced alley backing. Twisted. Early bird. Interesting. And then the third section is still coming soon. Where's the double trailer? Because I'm seeing 1, 2. Where's the double trailer? Come on now. Don't hold out on me. Maybe that's in a coming soon segment? What is this next section? Oh, this would be accurate. But I'm stubborn enough, I will do it eventually. But anyway, I reckon I'm probably going to call ATS there, swap over to CMS VR, and we'll pick back up there.
Nice.
Okay, so let's go ahead and end that. We'll go here. Here, let's see if it boots. Oh, good grief. Ugh. Actually, hold up. I'm fixing to make this a lot easier on myself.
How
Close
so?
that.
Question mark. Whoa.
Question mark.
Yeah, question mark, bro. You ever seen one of these things? Yeah, question mark, man. Whoa. Oh, that was a really good part. I'm finding a whole bunch of like undercarriage pieces that's going to be needed.
Are these goobers on my team?
Goopers.
Bro's got a top hat and a tuxedo.
That's great. You know, I was sitting here thinking, it's like, I wonder if I could get a modern car
Okay,
built out of
what do we
this
got
junkyard.
here? Can you?
No, the top hat guy changed his outfit. Now he's a disco man in a football jersey.
He was ready for the 80s and the football. He's ready
he's
to
got
play.
a disco ball for a head.
Oh, he must be.
Let's go here.
He must be balling then.
Let's launch American Truck Simulator.
Cerberus.
I'm a loser. Okay, let's see.
Car Mechanic Simulator VR. Make sure everything launches right here.
You're streaming right now, ain't you?
I need just a second. I'm still setting all this up. I need just 1 second. I gotta add a new this application. No. Oh, this is aggravating to set up. Application audio. Not application audio. Come on. Game capture. Oh, this is hard to do when you can't see.
Didn't see any parts I want. Or any cars. So. Is there a car I couldn't get to because of a vehicle? No.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and go back to the garage.
Well, that should work. Okay, now it should be showing up on. Whoa!
63,000. That's probably the most I've had in a while for a price tag.
Give me that. Will it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Did it actually save my progress? Okay, music's got to go as soon as visuals load in.
Blaring.
That, and I don't know if any of it's copyright.
Oh, you talking about CMS 2018?
Yes.
It's always blaring when I get on. Or I just turn it all the way down.
That's what I'm doing. The only difference is I ain't got a slider to work with me. Okay.
Solid rear drive axle. 47%. Failed. Bottom suspension. I failed. Coil spring rear drive axle. I don't think it's a coil spring.
Okay, that's it. We're looking at that.
Alright, gotta get.
Forget how decent this game actually kind of. Whoa, what do we got here?
Should have stayed at 55.
Orders. Parking. I have nothing there.
Looking for heads. Okay, A. Failed. Okay. Repairing this stuff for pennies off the dollars. Not too bad. Okay. There's another one I'm going to be using. Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, that's a rear wheel hub. That's a failed. So there's a clip. I saw a clip. Okay, we got a spring plate. That failed. Don't need an oil pan. Okay, clip A. Failed on that too.
Oil filter. I think you have to easy.
Brake caliper cylinder. That's going to be used.
Okay.
Engine cover for a V8. Already got one that's completely repaired. Okay, so it's looking like I can't do motor heads, sadly.
Motor heads?
Yeah, unless it's another level of motor heads I can do.
No engine.
Man. Okay, well, there's a few parts I can put on this bad boy. I'm actually kind of curious. I think I found one of these.
Where's the I4 filter?
Nope. Same condition pretty much. So, but I do got a new cylinder. So that's going to be new disc brake will be not too bad to see if we got. No, it's still 31%. Still the 23. But this is the difference. Boom. Better one of these. trying to think. What was the other?
Upsy daisy.
What was the other part? Also, howdy, 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 buddy. Hope you're enjoying this. We got another one pop, another feather or fellette pop in. Checking it out.
I'm curious. Does that petcock actually work? Where on me sides is me tools? I need me tools.
Okay, MS. Actually, whoa. Hold up. I need to see about adding. This push rod. And I got 3 rockers. Wow. So I'll be adding those to the other thing. Wish I had another push rod though. That would be amazing.
Okay.
Actually, kind of wonder if I got more push rods in here and I just didn't realize. I don't think I do. No, because I didn't save them in here. I went ahead and added them to the motor.
Give it that. I need the I4 filter.
Okay, I know I'm saving this for the Volkswagen. I'm just going to do a scroll. That would be probably the best thing.
Did I ever ask you like what level it is that you unlock the junkyard? I can't remember if this actually tells you.
Give me a second, I'll check for you.
Let me see what level I even am. I ain't played this in so long. I'm level 4. Where's the level up stuff? Improvements. Expands garage. There's a lift warehouse and parking spot.
You know what? We'll keep this inline 4 transmission. Why not? Why not? I'm feeling like saving parts today. Oh, it was a Chevy Blazer. Okay, that's what that was.
Oh, give me that.
Seen a part earlier. Patchy rear fender B. I'll keep it. I keep it.
But yeah. Yes, I'm still streaming I'm still streaming CMS. I need to go edit the CMS car mechanics. So.
Round air filter base, 1 carb. So
okay.
I'm guessing there's a certain percent it's got to be in order for you to be able to repair it.
Give that.
Looks like I got this round air filter, 1 carb. Yeah, I bet you that's the case. It's got to be like 15% or higher in order for you to be able to repair it. Like this clip didn't show back up and it's at 11% now.
Let's see here. I've got 3 suspensions and a brake. Brake it is. Minimum of 43%. Okay.
Yeah, they do got an ABS module. That I don't know if it's going to. It didn't give me the option to repair that. Yeah, I'm just going to go in. I'm going to go full in.
Oh, really? That would be my luck.
Okay, why do I only have 1 rocker arm? I thought I had more than 1. Oh well. Give me 3 options.
Tell me.
Keeping these. Oh, rod cap. That's what I repaired completely. Let's see.
Okay.
Going for
Rest in
battery
peace, building. Oh my god.
What did it do?
Just fell apart.
Lifted. I've got pads, ABS, caliper. Should be 2 calipers, pads, and an ABS pump. What is that? Air filter, engine oil. I'll take that one. So we'll go ahead and bring it in. Do that one. Another brakes. Pull that one. Oh, we're not only get one space.
Did you say one time like you and Kubrick was in like a party or like running or something? He was just like smashing the bottom of the building. You were like on top of it, just started falling down or something.
Yeah.
Pads and ABS.
I was at the top and I saw the building like start cracking. I'm like, is the building coming down or something? And it like as soon as I asked that.
That's great. I love it. Actually, odds of
I need you over
successful repair
there.
raises 65%. I'm getting it. I'm freaking getting it. Because I need as much as that. Successful repair raised to 75.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Okay, what is the furthest this goes? 85%, 95%. You can repair body parts. So I really need level 35 so I can start getting some of these panels repaired that's sitting on the cars. So then all this complete rust and crust. Okay.
I do believe you would
Yeah.
probably find this part of the game somewhat fun.
What?
The fact that you can actually put some stuff in a tool chest and carry it with you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's broke. I broke it.
I really want to know what it's like to run around the junkyard in VR. That would be interesting.
I will find out when the time comes, Buddy Row. I promise you that much.
RB 16B. I need to save that part. I need to save that part. Sway bar, front end link A. I might just save that part too. I'm not so sure if I need that or not. Okay, what else do we have? Hudson Hornet trunk. Might as well save it. I mean, it's here. Let's just save the parts. It's going to take forever because how much parts I saved. I'm about to go in and start hunting out the parts I know I don't need anymore. Okay, we can put that in there, throw that in there, throw that, and throw that. Now let's start clearing out stuff I know I'm not going to need.
I need 2 calipers, pads, and yeah, I need 2 calipers, pads, and an ABS.
Okay, I already got one of these. Ooh, clutch rear bearing's good. M19. You know what? We'll just go ahead and get rid of this. This will give us an extra 1,000.
ABS pump. ABS
Shaft
pump.
F, fuel pump.
Thought it was that thing. And we got
Fuel pump.
brakes.
I kind of wonder if I slap that puppy in that other truck, if that would actually make that thing work. That's a good question. Don't need these anymore. I got some new ones. Don't need this. I got a new one. That's something I'm going to try when I get back. Oh, I got another good carb. Nice.
We were not gonna win that, no matter what we could have done. My team was like all like
Gotta
low
get
levels.
one of those.
The enemy team was too, but
Got a
they were
better one
playing
of
really good
those.
on their defense.
A 2-carb manifold. We're saving the Hornet. Crankshaft pulley for inline. Okay, so that's what that was. Okay.
I went 23 and no, I went. How did I get 23 assists? And still, I dropped second most kills on my team, but had the most assists as well.
Oh, I got a. Actually, I did
That
manage to
fire
get a
shotgun's
good
really fun.
stock.
And fire
Nice.
breath rounds. Really good at finishing off lights.
Cross member E. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, roop-roop-roop-doo-ba-doo, roop-doo, roop-a-doo. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything else here. Yeah, I think I've pretty much got what I need to dug out what I need to dig out. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna sell these parts. And I'll lower this bad boy. So that's be a good something to look at while I go.
Attacking. Good. I like attacking.
When I go to get some numbs. I still don't feel hungry, but I do need to ask the missus if she's hungry. She's not had anything. Okay. Well, fellers, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go hit the restroom too and just get some food, I guess. I don't know.
Okie dokie. Oh my gosh, I'm in a console lobby. Most of the players in here are on console.
You can do it. This one has
Fun.
pads too. You really gonna not let me? Oh wow, I actually have to. Okay. So that, whoa, now give me those. I want those. I need those.
I was on the other side of the wall.
Okay, yeah. You know what? I'm not even going there.
Wow.
Now I learned that one's in good shape. We're just gonna throw that on there. That caliper now. Well, I bought 2 calipers instead of pads. Okay, hold up. 2-minute inventory. Okay, go order another. Well, how about we got an extra new brake caliper? Oh, what? I ain't noticed that this whole time. I was wondering how come you couldn't, I was wondering how come you couldn't tell the condition of the parts. Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh! Oh, I sold the wrong rim and tire. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That is a Ram Classic i6 205 45 16. Come here. You're going to stay right here so I know exactly what to order because I'm losing money on this deal. What the? Turn on. Home rims. Classic 16. One. 205. I think I said 16. Yes. Buy that.
Oh my god, man. Teammates, what the hell are you doing? He's standing in the middle of the room. Kill him. I gotta duck and weave because I'm getting shot in the back.
I was going to throw a standard on it.
Oh,
205
this is not a real
45
person.
16. Oh, God. To be kidding me. Cannot believe I just did that.
I'm back for a second.
I cannot believe I did that.
What'd you do?
Sold the wrong rim and I had in storage.
Oh no.
I sold a customer's wheel and tire, rim, whatever you want to call it.
Oh dear.
So this small brake job just turned into I'm replacing a rim, tire, 2 calipers, a pad, and an ABS pump.
They're no good.
Nope, because I just lost a ton of money. Is that at least? Yes, thank you. All that's left is the ABS pump. I need you way over here.
Smacking down on a little bit of pizza I had left from last night.
Pizza.
Yeah, from the pizza.
What's a pizza? What's a pizza?
A pizza? You don't know what a pizza is?
What? You mean I have to be underneath it for this? This some baloney. Dadgummit.
We dropped one, guys. We dropped our only viewer. No.
I don't even know where my screen is. Oh goodness, I'm way away from it. I had my back to my screen.
Unbelievable, man. 0 and 9.
Okay, so apparently it's got to be on the lower one?
The second highest level person on my team was level 44. Everybody else was 12, 13, 21, 17. Like, I didn't know Christmas noobs were a thing for a free-to-play game.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me, really? I'm punching my computer trying to get this?
Probably seen the big YouTubers playing it and they're like, oh, I want to try that too.
Perhaps. Perchance.
Sounds about right.
Me and only one other person dropped more than 10 kills. Somehow the enemy team, none of them got 10 kills. This is like a very noob-friendly game mode because there's so many low-level players on it.
What's the new game mode called?
Point Break. It's 8 versus 8. It's like Rush from Battlefield, where you have to like plant bombs on objectives and destroy them all in order to push to the next sector. It's very much like Battlefield.
Get that out there. Give me this.
No, stop. No. No.
It's got wabi sabi.
I just got garlic.
But I count mine's a little off center. It's got wabi sabi.
He's done.
Oh my god. I was literally just randomly thinking of that like scene from King of the Hill where Bobby's talking about some robe. He's like, I like how mine's a little off center. It's got wabi sabi. And all of a sudden, I join a match, and the first player I see on my team, his name is Wabi Sabi. Wow, I just got all headshotted. I don't know why nobody shot the one guy running across the roof. Level 114, all teammates go to the wrong objective.
Alright, I'll go get her noodles stirred up, get them cooking again, and I'll be back. And then it'll be like another 6 minutes till I gotta go back in there and get them done.
I'm everybody's least favorite mechanic. Tasty.
Dude, stop fucking sweating so goddamn hard. Like, it's Point Break, dude. Like, go play World Tour if you're gonna sweat that hard.
Welcome to the world of modern gaming. People don't know what chill is.
At least his teammate's having fun. He's just destroying the building.
You can flip the dang computer? That's not good. Dang old floppy disk based Joker. Air filter, fuel filter, oil filter. Air filter.
No, wabi sabi. Oh my god, the whole cathedral is gone.
What's this? Isopropyl alcohol. Oh! You can break stuff in this game? Oh, that is not something I need to know about. There are breakable glass bottles in this game. This is gonna be fun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, drop it. Yeah. Fuel filter, fuel filter. Okay, you're going to make me do this number here. Okay, fuel filter. Where's the fuel? Hey, did I say you could put me out of there? Get out of here. Why can I
There
not
needs to be some much bigger penalty for jumping while shooting.
Howdy, 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 buddy. And I'm back for just a minute, guys.
Okay, there was that. Oh, these little things are going to be aggravating in VR. I'm going to lose them so quickly.
What is it?
Those freaking clips.
Oh no.
Yes, because now I'm just trying to get it to detect those stupid little clips. Oh, this is going to be ridiculous.
That's going to be bothersome.
Yes, because I'm watching them spin here on the table when I'm like 2 foot away from it. Is it in there? Probably slipped in my hand.
That's
you drop them and they just go to spinning.
Oh gosh.
I hate tiny parts. I hate tiny parts. Why did I ever agree to do one that had an air filter job?
You know that song is kind of like Around the World. Around the World.
What? No, you can't say I do. Particularly. Oh, great. Now I got to reinstall these things. Give me a second one. I'm going to see if I can two-hand it. Oh, no.
Well, Fox, you still with the noobs?
Oh,
You still with the noobs?
stealing the news?
Are you still with the noobs? The new guys are
I got in a sweaty lobby now.
Oh.
Actual average, slightly sweaty players.
Slightly sweaty from the sound of that earlier. They were very sweaty. Need to go take a shower, sweaty.
Yeah.
You know, this stuff is about... I don't know what that's the color of. Wonder if it tastes like maple syrup.
Ooh, maple syrup.
About the right thickness.
It was like the freaking, I think it's like a Russian mechanic.
Russian?
Yeah, he was like eating a donut and he dunked a freaking donut into a thing of oil.
Faster.
Not only did he eat it, he went for freaking seconds. I'm like,
for seconds.
he double dunked a thing of used motor oil, a donut and used motor oil.
Woohoo!
It's like, wow, okay.
Is that a repair? What does it unlock? Expands garage as test pass and repair bench. Woo! Have I unlocked junkyard yet? No. I've got airport parking. I ain't got the salon or the racetrack. Got my garage. I got the salon, the test track. No junkyard. I got the airport. No auction and no racetrack. Or no auction, but I got the racetrack. That's ridiculous. Repair bench. Ooh. I can actually repair stuff now. Ooh, in a case.
Oh, you got a case?
I'm gonna open it. What they do?
I'm thinking about building a car off of nothing but case parts.
I can expand this tablet. This is like a 30-inch screen now. Rim, exhaust pipe, rim. Okay. Only thing that helps me right now. Got a daggum TV in front of me right now. I don't care about the story order. Ooh. Suspension. No.
You got nowhere to dash to.
Actually, I
No.
like that steering wheel. That steering wheel is an older model steering wheel, but it looks nice.
I'm actually curious. Do you have to do story jobs to unlock the garage or no?
It gives you a whole lot more for story jobs, but I mean, if you're going for time, I'd go for the normal jobs. I wouldn't go for story jobs, unless it just
I've got
tells
no
you
normal
vaguely.
jobs showing up right now.
I don't know. You might have to. I don't know.
Not interested in anything except driving it, occasionally fills up with gas. Check the oil in the tire. Wait a minute, oil and tires. If that's all, I'll take it.
Another block. That's real good.
I almost just fell over. We're going to ignore that.
6 minus 21. 15?
Really? That's it?
Yeah,
I
it's
have
15.
Air filter, 4
Just
tires,
kidding.
a fuel filter, and an oil change.
I have people keep popping in and popping out. That's all they're doing, is just popping in, popping out. And it's bringing my overall time down for views. And I'm like, really?
I was going 6 and 6. 6 kills,
Makes you
6
feel any
deaths,
better. I ain't
and
had
now
nobody
I finished it
period.
with 21 and 7.
Now, what they probably are doing is just scrolling through shorts.
unga,
and they
therefore
picked
I
me up on
bunga.
Shorts. What?
Possibly.
Unga bunga? Is that what you just said? You
I
unga?
unga. So, therefore,
Bunga bunga?
I bunga.
Oh.
I do not think. Therefore, I do not am.
Not gonna lie, I kind of seizured for 2 seconds after you said that.
Depressed whore sent you a friend request.
Huh?
That's what I'm just reading what's on my screen.
What the? Did I just hear you right?
Depressed horse. Depressed _
Oh.
horse sent you a friend request.
I didn't hear the on the end of that.
Ah.
I was about to say, huh? Does somebody need some help?
Yeah, I
And I
didn't
know a few
send you
people
one.
who
My
like
bad.
who'll talk to people, help you walk through your problems if you're that depressed.
I was on a 15 kill streak. They were like really sweaty at the beginning of the game, and then suddenly they just toned it down, I guess.
Ow! I just headbutted my steering wheel. Good to know. Yep. Give me that. Lock it right there to the side.
Thermostat for an inline 3. I think I actually got one. That's a good filter. That's a really good filter. Good looking steering wheel, but I don't got no new cars. I'm debating on doing a new car. I don't know if I want to or not.
That rim, can I put that tire on it? No, that is a decoration tire. Really? That is funny. There are tires that I can pick up that are just decoration tires. That's ridiculous.
Ridiculous?
Ridiculous.
That's real ridiculous. Oh yeah, we got the sidewall cut out of it. It's a brand new tire though. Why do you cut the sidewall? Oh, you know, it's just a decoration tire.
I cannot see. What's going on here?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I cannot see.
Oh,
do not hit the big red button on the wall. Lesson learned. Why can I see?
What happens if you hit the big red button?
Darkness.
Oh.
Darkness.
Oh, no lights. I see.
Genuinely,
no, you can't see.
I see nothing. Literally, it is dark.
Oh, I'm defending.
Was I the only one that just kind of thought about that one episode of Phineas and Ferb where that like guy that Cadence was dating ended up showing up at
Jeremy?
Yeah, Jeremy. He shows up over Doofenshmirtz's like lab thing for something. I don't know if it was like guitar.
Incorporated.
And he tells him to go turn the light on. He turns his light switch on, and it shoots like a laser or something. He's like, "No, that's not the light switch. This is the light switch." And he goes to like a freaking lever on the ground, swaps it, and it turns the lights on.
I think my game's bugged. I got no interaction with anything. I can't see nothing. Yeah, I think my game's bugged. I'm gonna have to. Yes. Hold up. I gotta go. I gotta put this on break real quick. Be back in a second.
Oh man, he was given chores. That was not what I wanted. This is what I wanted.
Come in.
Oh, oops. Okay, oops. Let's go. So, back when you was live streaming, Fox, what was like the most views that you got on a video?
Can't remember.
I was kind of curious about that. I was thinking about it the other day.
There's no way, man.
I don't think I found anything interesting in vehicle aspect. Yeah, I'm just going to go to the garage. 50,000 in parts. Let's buy those. Then I'm gonna go fix her noodles real quick, and then I'll be right back on. I should be back.
I had missed.
Need to see what I don't probably holler at Slick here in a minute. See what he's up to. Ugh.
Hey man, you have a red dot on that thing. Good God. Oh, hey man, teammate, somebody burn out the fire. You have a fire shotgun, my dude. Use it. No way, this guy keeps getting healed. Teammate, are you stupid? Why are you trying to steal my kill? Watch your own back. I've never seen a light healer this annoying. Guardrails. My biggest enemy in every FPS shooter is guardrails. They block so many shots. It does not feel like I have 8 kills. It feels like I've gotten way more than that.
Okay, I'm back. I think you're quite literally the only one that's not disappeared this whole time. You're like, I'll always be here. I'm always here when no one's not around, just like 7-Eleven.
You're so bad. All you do is barrel stuff with those things. You can't land any long distance shots.
I know, man. I know.
Like how all my teammates are on the objective that nobody else is at.
Pouring Dr. Pepper over ice. It's actually melting ice, which is kind of nice. Hopefully it'll start breaking up. You know, one thing that would be interesting. So I thought about this. Thinking about this. So that other '68 Chevrolet C10, it ain't worth a shit, right? So thought about ripping the cab off. If I ever got a sizable garage someday, thought about putting a gaming setup within the cab. So you'll be in like an actual truck cab for racing sims. Okay. Nothing. Hold on. Misses. Don't need that. Let me try this.
Guy's such a fucking.
Ooh, condition of repair 100%. Nice. Solid rear drive axle.
Finally, Bernal.
Oh.
2 Allegiance players.
Looks like I've got 2 parts I'm putting in.
And a 4-stack. 3-stack.
Sauce manifold. Let's see if we can. Yep, I failed that one. I got up to 60-something%. Hold on a minute.
Emo Pirate. Oh, really weird. Very weird player. Like, I didn't even throw the thing near you. I don't know why you instantly just dashed and disappeared.
I'm back, fellas. I had some phenomenal, at least fair phenomenal luck with these parts this time around. Trying to do repairs. I got 1 part I know I need at 100%, and got a couple of them to a decent degree too. So I think I'm actually going to replace. Yeah, I want to replace the intake on this.
Like, come on, man. Like, that's just not fair. When there's fog, there's no aim assist. Like, that's so stupid. What do you,
Pretty good. Now I got, I think, a solid drive axle I got to put in. So let's get to that.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Go ahead and move that too.
Totally balanced, totally balanced, totally balanced, totally balanced, invisible and in fog. Totally balanced. A gun with 20 bullets that does 30 damage a shot. Be invisible and in fog.
Yes. I think I'm doing fairly square. Now, was there better parts here? Nope, just 18s. Ignition coil, do we have a better one of those? I think that was the same one that was on it. Okay. I don't think I've ever put that, whatever. It's just inventory. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and sell some parts. $79 and below. If I repaired some and they were 79 below, I guess I'm just gonna sell it too. Had 100% drive shaft. I repaired the drive shaft. Got an air filter, that's good. No, I'll probably keep that just in case. $3,000 off that puppy? Dang. That's a lot. Okay. So keeping the drive shaft. Keeping this engine block. I think I was going to see about putting that steering wheel in to one of the trucks. Okay, gosh, that's so damn bright. Okay, well, I'll put it in this truck, I guess. Do I wanna though? Front bench. I'm gonna have to find a front bench from somewhere. Hold up, this truck's got a front bench. Now we got set seats. Nice. Okay.
Wow. He walks past like 6 of my teammates to come RPG me. That's hilarious. Everybody's just falling off the building, you guys. Do you not, like, know the edge of the building? Why are y'all walking backwards? Shooting at nothing. Take your...
Oh, great. I've got to take this exit because, of course, why not?
How? No audio in this freaking game! Why are they defending each other? You should be allowed to res on defense!
Good grief. Okay. relaunch that. I hope it just didn't cost me my progress.
I want to holler at Slick real quick, see what he was doing.
Okay, we're back to the normal. Works for me.
There's no way, man. Teammates. Yeah, level 28. Yeah, definitely a totally legit level 28.
Maybe he is a totally legit level 28.
Nah, new players aren't that good. Never.
Maybe he just born better. Who knows? Probably lying and cheating. That's about how it goes. Come on, come on. I learned my lesson. I won't hit the big red button. Please. Ah, thank you. I promise I won't hit the big red button. Oh, I am level 5. No. What's that? Brakes. Take that one. That's the brakes. Order. I get it. I need to move. I'm in the way. Goodness. Okie dokie. Brakes. Okay. Disc and a which brake disc? Okay. 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 We got that back there. What is that?
I have never seen such cringe in my life.
I need a brake disc and an ABS module. Let's go ahead and get that stuff ordered so I ain't got to worry about it. I need the module and a disc. Ooh. You know what? Forget this. Get that out my way. Yeah.
Of course, he's targeting me so hard. Teammate, please stop using that shotgun.
Oh no, a broken bottle. Darn you. We don't have to keep that bottle away from me. I like breaking it too much. Ooh, shiny. That almost looks like bullet casings. Okay.
Sitting in a freaking corner. I have a job. Yeah, sure you do.
He does, making you mad. That's always the job. Ouch! Just really punched a bookshelf. I'll have to quit doing that before I cause trouble for myself.
These are the biggest, cringiest players I've ever seen in my life. They just keep rezzing on defense.
But here's the question. Does it work?
No, it doesn't. I eventually kill them. It's just so annoying. Wasting time having to kill them again. I just want to plant the bomb. But they just keep reviving, like they're going double negative. Your KD's -3. You've died 3 times more than you've gotten kills.
But do they still own the objective?
I guess so, but it's not a time-based game. There's no time limit. It's until we run out of lives.
Oh, I was about to say, is it like a situation where you get lives for holding the bomb, or do you just lose them less quick, or like what's the deal? Give me that new one. No. Smack.
We won.
Smack.
Of course we won.
No, that
There's
is
no
right.
point of rezzing on defense since you have unlimited lives. Your teammates can just coin and come back. You don't have to res them.
That right controller battery better not be low. I may honestly end up having to end the stream. Break.
Jared Leto, no! Cardboard man.
Caliper and ventilated disc.
Interesting name this dude has. Heterosexual Kiwi. I'm the only medium. Never mind, we switched.
Okay. Caliper and a ventilated disc. What the? Oh, goody, they're both on the same side. No back and forth.
Freaking potted plant blocked my shot. He's up here. I can smell him.
I can smell you.
I can smell you. Hiya! Oh, direct impact. Oh, 9-0.
This is an easy one. Can't believe I didn't do this sooner.
Oh, teammates, get out of the fire.
Why would they do that?
Because it burns.
When has that stopped anybody from staying in the fire?
Fireball.
4 towers. Fireball. We've
Jesus.
got a I-4 oil filter.
Oh, now they're pulling out the same shotgun.
Does that actually count? I'm curious now. I'm genuinely curious at this point. You little... Finally get on my side. You my buddy now.
Come on.
Oh, that would be my chair. Okie dokie.
The out of bounds timer just stole my kill.
There we go. Okay. Goodness gracious. Okay, I need to know. I need 4 standard tires. I need this. 205 55 16 standard tire B. 205 55 16. 205 55 16. A. Sell that, sell that. I've got a few cases here that I didn't know.
I'll save you, poo head.
Goodness.
No, don't steal my revive, you goober. Hello?
I'm back, failures. I was talking to my sister.
Oh, your sister.
Yeah, to my sister. Okay, leaf spring plate. That's gonna be another thing I try. Okay, one more try.
You're going for this. I'm playing with a tire changing machine.
Keeping that.
This is getting aggravating.
Axle. I think I'll keep that too. 77%. I can't beat that. I cannot beat that. Upper suspension arm B. 60%. Keeping that.
Okay, that works. Give me it. No, you give me that tire. Why do you keep getting hung?
Brake caliper. That's a fail. The hell's worth a shot. That's totally worth a shot. Starter, lower suspension arm. Ooh, that was a goober move. Okay, well we got a few parts here. So got another brake caliper, which is nice. And also I got to completely take apart the rear end on this truck. I got some good truck parts. So. Upper suspension arm.
More VR settings. Yeah. I'm standing. Top of my head is roughly 6. Left controller down. Smooth. Walk. And okay, there we go. Okay, that tire's balanced, and it's got me a little bit more decently close to the ground. I'm going to miss the extra height, but it'll be fine. Nice. Nice, nice. Tire 1.
Actually, I think I can leave these in. I just need to remove the leaf springs.
Damn, we have to drop this weapon.
No ammunition left.
No ammunition.
Is that what's going on there, Fox?
Nah, it's just we moved to a long range area and I was using a very short range shotgun.
Oh man.
Like it was just not gonna cut it.
I will say this. Here's a question for you, Sainty.
Oh, a question from me.
When doing car mechanics sim, do you do a proper like lug nut tightening pattern or no?
That's what I do, but you don't have to.
I was about to say, I'm curious. Are you the type to just throw it on or do a proper pattern?
I guess it also depends on what rush I'm into. Because quite literally, you said that, and funny enough, I just put a wheel on and I did that pattern. I was thinking about that pattern.
I was about to say, if it makes you feel any better, I'm currently doing that.
This is kind of sad. I gotta take the bottom leaf springs out from underneath this.
Okay, wait a minute. So I've got that. I need air filter, fuel filter, and I'm actually going to try something. That's just something I'm going to try because it does not specify that I have to change the oil filter, just the oil. Can I technicality my way to not spending any more money? I think you have to physically turn the oil jug upside down to add oil.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you physically have to turn the jug upside down. But one jug is constantly... All I've been using is one jug. Come on.
Oh, what? I don't have a fuel pump in this bad boy? I thought I had one in there. I'll just slap one in there just to have one in there.
Oh, what you doing?
Oh, you know, something.
Oh, no, no, no. Not another air filter. I hate air filters.
Poor man.
I hate these stupid little clips. Give me the old air filter V8s. Or give me the old V8 air filters. Not these stupid newer ones with a housing and clips.
I just had a horrid thought. Can you throw the top cover like a frisbee?
You can throw stuff, and some stuff is breakable. Like I can smash a glass bottle.
Oh, I'm talking about parts. Like, can you throw like the top cover half of the?
If
like
I had one, I would test it. I would test it. You probably could if you could get your hand movement right. Just yeet that joker like a dang frisbee.
But it's a pretty funny thought, though, is it not?
FR.
Yeah, I wasn't
That's
even
the G's.
thinking.
Where's the FUs?
Like I have a repair bench here this whole time. I've not been thinking about repairing parts. I'm such a sad being.
You know, that's a good point. I've just unlocked that, and I have yet to actually consider using it. Do I have any more glass bottles? I feel like breaking something.
Oh,
You
man,
think I'm joking? Have you ever actually watched somebody on CMS? You can actually break stuff, and you can actually break some stuff, and I love it.
I cannot wait to drive this fucking truck. The
driving in this game is kind of janky. I'm going to go ahead and say that because I have, in fact, done the driving. It is weird. One trigger is throttle.
Got some more parts.
And, yeah.
I'll sell
And before you ask, yes, I have just been throwing parts wherever, and right now, there it is. I was about to say, right now I've lost an air filter lid because of that.
36 and below is going to be fairly okay.
Oh, gimme! I dropped.
Still selling parts? Dang, it's still selling parts. So it should tell me about some other condition parts here. I'm trying to see which parts I was needing to try slapping on this thing.
Okay.
Okay, I got a side mirror for an F250, so I might go put that on that truck.
Okay. Now for the big question.
Oh no, teammate just runs away with full health.
Oh my goodness! Unless it specifies it wants an oil filter, you don't have to put an oil filter on it.
It's like they immediately knew I was going to whip out a shotgun, and they're now all keeping their distance.
Oh, I love it.
Oh dear.
What's this? Timing?
Okay, well, got this radiator, a brand spanking new radiator now, because I managed to repair this son of a bitch.
I think I'm just going to do brake orders.
Also, I'm actually going to put this knuckle over here because I keep doing this.
Yes. Is it Lacey? Neither of the other two were either. One of them might have been German Shepherd-ish, but it would have been black and brown. Black with brown accents. Probably if you hear the boys going nuts. Please, dogs, don't come over here. I don't want to have to get that gun out.
Ooh. Gonna have to go poo-poo. Okay.
Totally balanced.
We fixing to do this the fun way.
I can't remember to repair part, like body panels. Maybe it'll let me repair rims. Because I want to repair some of this stuff. This is nice, though.
Where's the test path? Oh, I'm right here. I need to back it up before I run into something. Test path. Is there not a test path somewhere? Test track. There it is.
Oh, God.
What?
This is all of them are on the objective, and I don't have a single teammate with me for some reason.
Pretty sure both of them are about black and brown.
Right in front of you, teammate. You can see him. Well, we're not getting that. It's already over.
Wait, do I have a... Yeah, I'm replacing that pulley. Gives me some more points, so I might as well go.
Oh no, I forget about this. Oh no. You have to physically turn the steering wheel.
Physically turn the steering wheel.
Yes, if you go to drive anything, you have to physically turn it.
Oh dear.
Slightly concerning. But actually kind of fun. Thought it was. Ooh, suspension check. Oh, that's slightly hard to steer on. The little car got some boogie to it.
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
Huh. Got some boogie woogie to it.
16B. I'm gonna save that oil pan. I'll get me some.
Come on, give me some eyesight. There we go. Okay.
Need to start building this inline six some.
Get you a video?
Huh?
Them dogs.
Oh. Are they like popping in your yard or something?
Yeah, getting the guys stirred up, and they've almost been hit a few times already. Possibly. Well, it'll make life so much easier. What the?
Rear bumper bead. That actually does look kind of clean.
I've got to find out where I can go to. Okay, test path.
No,
Can't remember. Does test path do brakes or is it just suspension? I think it's just suspension, ain't
I
it?
think it's just suspension.
Oh, I'm curious how it works though later. Can I interact with this?
Cleaner bumper. This truck
Hey,
is
what are you
coming
shooting at?
together.
I may not be doing much. I just got that notice. Headsets. Yep. I hate to do it. This is going to be the end of CMS 20, or I guess it'd be 2018 VR, but right now it's just going to be CMS VR. My headset battery is running low. No, why did you return without saving? I clicked return.
Did it just return without saving?
I believe it did. I want to see how bad it set me back.
Oh no.
As long as it's got me at level 5 with that dadgum story job finished, please tell me it saved when I bought the
That's some
on
shit.
level 5. Okay. It saved right before. Okay, no, it saved when I bought the path. Okay, so I can actually just exit. Okay. Well, I do hate to do this, but my headset is actually dying. So I will be swapping to a desktop game. I'll be back with y'all in a second. Okay. Let's go here. Exit.
Game, let me mantle. Oh my god, the things on the roof are messing me up.
Okay. Be nice to find a Chevy back window 3. Wish I could repair a back window. That'd be nice. I think I'm gonna have to wait.
Swap to that.
So what you doing just now? Just swapping over to the desktop version.
Of the VR, there is no desktop version. Well, technically CMS 18, but
That's what I was saying. You just swapping over to 18, or would you gonna play something else?
I wish I could and continue my. You know what? That does raise a question.
Bro, how?
Let me Google something real quick while I got this on my. Give me a minute. Give me a bare base screen. Let's see here. It's awake. Let's see here. Use the same save. On CMS VR and CMS 18. No, you cannot directly. Be sure similar content, separate report. Manually copy and rename between. Never mind. Can't do that. Don't do that. Dang. I was going to say about copy and pasting my save file from VR to just base CMS 18, but there's a problem, and that being there are some game file differences. So you kind of make soft lock your file because of just the differences in the just game files itself, like how everything starts out, how everything deals with. It could potentially soft lock it. So can't do that. What would I like to switch to? Let's let that one update. It is already done. What shall I switch to? What shall I switch to?
Oh no, what shall you switch to, Boiler?
I might just switch to my garage.
I might try that here in a minute. I'm debating on it. I'm really debating on it.
Let me see. Yeah, what videos do I got already? Yeah. Come on. You can do it. There you go.
I'm also thinking $20. Not hard to give up $20 now. Might be a rough needed $20 later.
$20.
Fat paycheck next Friday.
Oh, fat paycheck.
Oh.
I worked 54 hours.
That'd be pretty good. We got a lot of VTO time, so I don't know how good I'm gonna have a paycheck.
Alright, model, don't let me down.
Only thing that's holding me back right now is push rods. Just push rods. That's it.
What do I want to play? What do I play? What do I play? What should I play?
You know, I just now remembered that I've got Need for Speed Carbon just vaguely sitting in here on like the handle of my candy jar.
Oh, a hard copy game?
Yeah, the hard copy. It's PS2.
I was about to say, I don't think you can get Need for Speed Carbon on here. How'd you get Need for Speed Carbon? You actually can. But you gotta have an emulator software, and then you may possibly get into licensing concerns. Anyway. What should I play? What should I play? What should I play?
Shiny grill. Really shiny grill.
Shiny grill.
Yeah, a shiny grill. A really shiny grill.
You know what? I'm just going to install that. Dang, it's going to take a minute. But I'll just install CMS 21 since I already got it. Let me look up something. Is there a way to
You said it's real cheap right now, ain't it?
I think it was like $2.
I need to check something real quick.
Supposed to be a early January sale. Wait a minute.
Bro, I was not looking at that. Oh my god, he's such. Shoot your own teammate.
Okay. Now everything's mute.
Second, where's the DLC for this? G Dodge tuning Plymouth. Huh?
That's on wish list too.
Huh? Yes.
Huh.
It don't matter. I'll cook either one. You just let me know. Let's see here. What the heck? It's an interesting DLC. Say classic.
I can't
CMS
have all the
18's got some
human.
really nice DLC.
Jeep Ram
Gar-
remastered DLC.
Garage customization. What can you trust?
Times 80 rims. China DLC.
That aggravates me.
What?
Somebody started a rumor about there may potentially be a multiplayer free DLC packet for ATS, not ATS, but CMS 18. That's a lie. I was hoping maybe they secretly added it at one point. I was actually reading. Apparently, they did test it, but it proved to be so aggravating, that they would end up having to completely rebuild the game to support it.
Dang.
Let's see about 21. Is there a way to do multiplayer? Official. Rewriting
We
the
can't do
entire
nothing.
game. Wait a minute. There's a mod
Okay.
you can download.
I picked that up for later. I'll try it later. 21.
Picked what up?
CMS 2021. Since it was so cheap right now. There's been several times I was wanting to try it, but it was like 20 to 30 bucks. I'm like, yeah, I'm not spending that
This was
much
like
money.
$2.
Yeah. No, this was like $4. Just went ahead and picked it up. That was a head. I want to keep that head. That is a nice dark color fender.
That's it.
And also those wheels. Those wheels.
There's a mod, but I don't know how much I would trust downloading and doing that.
Yep, getting this. Put it
Actually
in
thinking
cart.
about playing something in the meantime. Guess I'll just run some American Truck Sim in the meantime. Just play it regular game, not run the Driving Academy. Or I may run some more Driving Academy. Just be a little more aggravating.
You're going to be so aggravated.
Back to that one. Got a new one.
I'm getting
Mitch, Nick, Sim.
strip some parts off the truck here in a minute and sell the truck.
For now, that'll be done.
Whoa! That was beautiful. I'm about to be taking half a motor. I had a good looking piston, a really good looking piston, just now. Really good looking. Okay.
All right. Oh, what vidges is in here? 17. Heck. Cash point. Here.
The only sad
Here.
thing about 21 is that they don't got a C10 mod for it.
When's the last time you looked?
Oh, it's been a minute.
Give me a second.
Oh, you're gonna check for me? Nice. I think they got square bodies, but they don't got no, I guess a square body ain't bad. But I prefer 67 to 72.
It's a 66.
Oh, they got a 66 on there?
Apparently, let me get back to it. Steam Workshop has one? No, somebody was asking. Do you use any kind of like Nexus mod manager or anything like that? Or do you just use the Steam Workshop?
Steam Workshop. I try
He
to
reloaded?
avoid Nexus.
He did not reload.
It's just a little bit more to fiddle with. I don't want to mess with that. Easy modding is pretty much what I'm looking for.
Okay, so I'll check strictly with Steam Workshop. I like that Ford mod. I think I had to download it off the internet and drop it into the mod files, which if I can find one online, I'll download it to my computer and check it. Make sure it's safe to use.
Mm-hmm.
And if it is, I can just send it to you. I can walk you through how to add it to the game files, and it should just drop it straight in the game.
Right.
It should be easy. Let's see here. I can get rid of the VR status. That'll clean that up. Let's go ahead and go back to normal. Drop that. That. Okay. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. That. Back to the basics. Okay, I will be back in just a second. We'll go see if I need to cook or if we're going to be waiting a little bit. Where can I go to manage the stream? Studio. I am live. Just go live, but
Yeah, that's a really good good front end clip.
Already got one set up.
I wasn't done.
I'm already live.
He just somehow magically killed me through his teammate.
Already doing it now. I'm using streaming software.
Just slap this truck together with some scrap parts. Just to have spare scrap parts for later.
This one. Just standard. Are you kidding me? This many problems. This is a webcam. Manage.
Oh yeah.
This one.
To the dark shade. So we got 2 of these running trucks. Cool.
Oh my goodness, it's actually working.
What? What's actually
I
working?
finally got the stream manager thing to pop out on my thing. Okay. I'll be back in a second.
Okay, well this is kind of wild. Now I'll move this. Move that to parking. Parking handle up to 12 cars at a time. So do I gotta buy another? How much is parking here?
He's targeting me.
50,000. No, okay. So I'm gonna have to. I'll have to do a little bit of this real quick. Okay, so what am I going to need? Do I want to keep and what do I not want to keep? Because I could try this real quick just for the giggles of it. Fail. Okay. Radiator egg. Okay, rod cap. I can do that. Nice. Time and cover. That's a fail. Camshaft for a 16V.
Are you fucking serious? This guy is so cringe.
Ooh. 100% of that part. Nice. Water pump for an inline 4. It's an inline 3 oil pan. Failed. Ooh, a V8 starter. Failed.
Guardrails in every game. It's the guardrails, man, in every game. Guardrails are my biggest enemy. No weapon, no player. It's always guardrails. Alright, I'm going to Scar since this guy just wants to hide from far away. Thinks he's good. This dude's somehow going.
Bitch.
They're just farming us now. They know that we're terrible. That's just totally balanced. It's totally balanced. Just winch claws me from 1,000 miles away. Nah, take like 4 meters off of that distance. That's ridiculous.
stream.
I was back. Okie dokie. Views. Who else started viewing? That's got me curious. Settings.
Howdy,
There's something I want to check.
Oh, that's 73 now.
Dude, I've been streaming this whole time.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Yeah, I've been streaming this whole time, my guy.
They're so ass. They're so ass.
I thought you was dropping in and out, going between games.
Oh, no. I just pause it, swap games, and get off the be right back screen. Okay. Well, back on PC, I'm jumping my graphics back up. I don't have to lower them so dang much for Hooter.
You know, I'm getting the feeling that I keep selling. Okay, I want to move. Rotate engine left. Okay. I end up getting the feeling I've been taking and selling the rod caps I've been repairing. Oh.
Probably.
That's kind of funny if I did, though.
It'll be fine. Okay, so I'm going to have to restart the game. Good to know. Works for me.
Okay, I got that repaired a little bit. Need to see
Very
about
quick.
getting a piston.
Okay,
I can actually...
done. Leave, quit. Everybody, stream will be right back. Close it, launch it, do that. I'll probably get one or two of these driving things done, and then I'll be on to CMS 21.
I might even hop over 21 at some point. Just to try it out. And if it's not too much of a hassle, I might even try this junkyard thing on 21. Instead of eating it all up on 18.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure 21 you get the junkyard a lot sooner, I think. 1, 2.
Gosh, I could just hear the crunch of the thing spinning around.
I got to reach level 13
Level 13 to get the junkyard.
in CMS 18.
On this, it's usually the first garage, so it'll be level 4 for me. Either level
Make
4,
sure I specified.
no, it's level 12, level 12.
CMS 18. CMS 18. Level 5. Something else says level 13. Right here.
Can you tell my whole lobby?
A flat answer. Barn at level 16, junkyard at level 13. Okay, how about ER? Different. Specific level 5 through 13. 21 unlocks at level 12.
Thinking about the hit to screw it button again. Actually, sell parts.
Apparently it's level... Okay. Huh? Got into the game. CMS 18. Unlock the junkyard. 18. Level 5 in 2021. Level 12 in 18. Okay. I'm gonna say it's level 12 or 13 for CMS 18. I'm gonna say it's about 12 or 13.
12 or 13.
Yeah, 21 you unlock it at level 5, so it should be fairly quick-ish.
Fuel rail, DI. Yeah, sell it. There's 142 bucks. I'm about to end up spending some money. Because I need some room. And then I'm gonna have to watch my coinage for a while. Because I've got to have only like 30,000.
Oh my god, they're so cringe. Ain't no way you're mad at me because I'm the only good player on my team. You're fighting a whole team of bots.
Okie dokie. Okay, so I've got to readjust everything. So the seat move forward. I'm gonna drop the view down. See that.
Okay, so let's move this Apache. I'll move you over to the other sector here. And then this bad boy. I'm gonna move you to the other lift because I want your wheels. At least a few of your wheels that are the shiniest. Just your shiny wheels. That's it. It's a brown hood. Oh, these are either a dark black or they're a brown one. Just bought you for your wheels. Ooh, you have an inline 6. Nice, nice. I think a C10 can have an inline 6, can it? Actually, I'm kind of curious. I'm checking this.
Probably.
I'm just seeing V8s and V12. That's all I'm seeing. I'm not seeing any of that, sadly. Dang. But I'm not gonna lie, V12 does kind of sound interesting.
Dude, this is the biggest. Dude, they're gonna have to nerf that flamethrower, winch claw flamethrower combo. Ain't nothing I can do about it. Should be able to quick melee with the flamethrower either. I don't care. You have so much like ammo. It has an afterburn effect and everything. You go right back to shooting.
Here on the left. Road marker. I'm not using road marker.
Dude, what the hell? Freaking aimbotters.
Aimbot, you say?
Yeah, so why aren't you even going for that? That's kind of goofy. Exact same type of wheel type.
Wrong size, mayhaps?
No, that's what I was checking. It's the exact same size. Thought I was going to actually keep some of the parts off this, but I'm second guessing that. I'm probably just going to end up probably just going to end up going ahead and yeah, I'm just going to sell it.
You're really gonna pitch a fit over that.
Oh boy, I'm down on parts.
Time to make another junkyard run.
Condition is decreased. Dang.
There you go.
Dang it, I still got to put parts inward. Okay, that's being saved. That's being saved. Stashed away. Right? Rear right? I'll stash that too. Why not? Stash that. Stash that. Definitely. I'd cry if I sold that. Stash the exhaust manifold. I'll swap the front end on that S10, and then that will be it. Exact same front end too.
Ooh. I know I clipped it. Could have straightened it out a little bit quicker.
That is clean.
Okay, somebody.
I cannot wait to be driving this thing. See if I could do a modded map, probably. I don't know. I still don't understand why they never did open world driving in this game.
2026. CMS 26. It's coming. That's already been announced. That and native multiplayer support. I've read there's a lot of people that either do want it or don't want it. And I've read some that say they would like both, but they would like a way to set it to, or like a single player with an optional multiplayer button, like a way you can go to the menu and pick multiplayer or single player.
Yeah.
Why
are they saying just only multiplayer?
No. They're saying it's multiplayer capable, but people are wanting it. Like when people were talking about 18, people were saying they were not wanting it because they think it would take away from the CMS experience. They were saying the game was designed to be played multiplayer by yourself, not with more than one person. I mean, you can run a shop with more than one person.
Yeah, you can run a shop. Freaking goobers. Okay, where did that front end go? I know that I've got that front end in here. Oh, it didn't want to move what it was. Okay,
I went
now
too far back.
Sell this.
Oopsie.
Now it's time to sell all the parts I've got. And ain't the junkyard just behind your place? You just walk behind there and find it? In 2021?
In what, 21? No, it's still a location you gotta travel to. Behind your place is where the car paint shop and the body repair shop and all that stuff is.
And are they like sitting outside or something?
They're in their own building, but they're in a separate building behind the main garage.
And you can actually walk outside to behind there and check them out?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can walk outside the garage to get to them.
I might have to check that out.
It's where your scavenge station is too, or scrap station is.
Do you make money off scrapping?
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you do make money off scrapping.
Good spark plug. Yes. About damn time I found another good spark plug. And I'm actually probably about to shove this son of a bitch into the Apache. Because it's the
Apache.
Yeah, I got a 58 Apache I'm also building too.
Nice, nice. So let's go here. Oh, alley parking. Alley parking.
Man, I'm gonna have to go outside and pet the ground again. You know, that thing they call touch grass.
That's a myth.
What?
Touching grass.
Oh, how's it a myth?
Who touches grass anymore? That's a thing of the past.
You know, that is so sad to say. That is so sad to say. Not saying it's not true, but it's sad. It's all very, very sad.
That is the sad part. There's too many people who literally need to touch grass. I'm about to hit a pole, I think.
Which, by the way, when do you think we're all going to go camping again?
I have no clue. It's a very good question.
You think we need to do like a camping live stream?
I don't know. We'd have to get a daggum GoPro or something to do it.
You can do it on phone as well. As long as it don't
Yeah.
drop bars.
That's the thing, over at the lake.
Try doing that on like my second channel.
Why does we not back up? What is stopping me from backing up?
Another good transmission. Dang. Another high health performance transmission, in fact. Rocker.
Did I actually nail that?
What you nail?
Alley parking. Did I actually nail alley parking on my first try? I did.
Might even actually just give this a break and swap over to 21 after I touch a little bit of grass. I need to touch some grass. I'll probably go out to the truck and sit in it for a minute and enjoy me a drink. Then get back in here with you guys.
Do what you gotta do, bub.
Definitely gonna be downloading some mods though.
Yeah. I'll be checking out the mods files myself.
Yeah, I think that's what I might do. I've been on this for about 3 hours, I want to say. I just really want to get this truck running, but I've still not found the parts I need.
Understandable. I'm actually keeping an eye on mine to see when it's finished. I'm looking at like less than 10 minutes. Mine will be done.
I got another rear drive axle. Maybe I can 100% that bad boy. No, after I started fiddling around with repairing parts, I've been getting a whole lot more parts to be able to work with. Golly bum.
Oh, it wasn't lying. There is not a lot of room.
Yeah, I think that was a oil pan for an inline 3 that was good. There's another spark plug, which I don't think is going to work.
Wow, it is not kidding. There really is no room there. Yes, I get it. I don't have to see the video. Of course, I had the wheel turned after reset.
Okay, there's an off-road. There's a pro. What's that called? The pre-runner Ford F-250.
Yeah.
Yeah, really wish they had a pre-runner C10 and S2. That would be badass. Okay.
That is not good. That is too tight. Way, way too tight. Like it. I don't like it at all. This is literally threading a needle. How much care for it?
So, question. In the junkyard, can you find fuses in the junkyard?
In CMS 21, I think so.
Okay.
I think. Don't hold me to it.
That would be quite literally the only thing holding me from being able to do a full-on junkyard only challenge, I think.
As I said, I'm not 100% sure, but I think you can.
I might actually try that just to make things a little exciting.
Should have known I was going to hit that one. I'm bound to hit one or both of these trucks, probably. It'll be fine. Leave me alone.
Just got me excited. Trust. I really wish the junkyard would kind of change. You know how, like, maybe you visit like 1 of 3 or 5 junkyards, something along those lines. Or maybe it just looks a little different every time. Kind of like the barn finds.
Yeah, how everything's kind of different organized.
Yeah. Be nice to go to, or have a bigger junkyard. I mean. Oh, shoot. I just now remembered. I probably need to stop grabbing so much stuff.
Running out of warehouse space.
I don't got much money this time around. Only got 40,000. Yeah, I got to get rid of 9,000 worth of stuff. Oof.
Well, I only took 3 tries, but I guess they do say third time is the charm. Just roll back into place.
This has been a pain in the ass. Yes, spark plugs being saved.
No!
$1 for a spark plug. Cannot beat that.
No, I have this done. Yes. Blindside reversing. Well, this is going to be interesting. Mirrors. I don't look. I use the mirrors anyway. Anytime I do this. Yeah, you don't blindside for the simple fact. I will figure it out myself. Yeah, here's the thing, Buddy Row. What? I hate to do this.
Their top player went negative.
Really?
That's crazy. Well, to be fair, I saw him on the battlefield. He was running in there and dealing a lot of damage, but he was dying in the process. So, props to him.
Hmm. Good gosh, I gotta go through so damn much. Sin, Chief, Man, 52 Hudson, Fury, Bolt, Box, Rear, Cam, Shell, E, trash it. Ignition wires for 16B, gonna say it ignition. Wheel hub, valve push rods, saving the push rods.
Wow.
Just gonna give me a little.
They got headphones.
Front right door B. Okay. Caster earthquake, power steering pump for V6. Right side.
Why are you reload? Oh my god. Teammate with the minigun still has 236 rounds in his gun, and he starts reloading in front of an enemy's face.
Ah, I need to save that. Could be. Oh, cool. I'm just gonna have to sell a bunch of this, so why am I even holding back? Let's say the parts is kind of up there. This was kind of a hit and miss.
One hit me for like 1,000,000 damage. I don't care who killed me. I want to see my death recap. Okay, it doesn't show me. Oh no, I get hit by a grenade.
Man, I screwed this up. Probably got a rod and didn't even realize it. Probably deleted it already. Okay, whoa. Buy parts. Man, I got that. I pushed that too far. Way too far. Let's see if I got only 634 bucks left. Dang. Let's rotate engine. Let's just keep rotating.
No way! 1 HP! Literally 1 HP! There's no way! No, this thing needs +1 damage. I don't care what anybody says. This thing needs +1 damage.
No push rods. Alright. Can we repair any good parts here? Just a starter. Brake shoes. Let's try brake shoes. I'm saving those now. Supercharger, radiators.
Where, teammates? You gonna shoot him? He's using dash, so like, where is he coming from?
Engine cover. Failure. Don't got much cash to do this with. Fuel pump. Failure.
Yeah, just because I'm not ADSing means my bullets come out of the barrel at a 90-degree angle. Yeah, my bullets do a whole 90-degree turn in midair just because I'm not aiming down sights. That's definitely how guns work.
Placing. Crankshaft. Front wheel hub. Can we? Failure. Okay. Wheel hub. Yep. Nope. Everything.
Okay,
else is
nice. See, he knows who I am and he instantly targets me. Then Nanos I can get revived. Typical.
So.
Okay, they took mantling out the game.
Yep. I guess I'm going to go here. platelet. Well, new to me platelet. That added. Added that. Nice. Boom. Chaka-laka-laka.
Wow.
And bang. A chaka-laka-laka-laka. I think I'm going to actually replace some of the brakes on this. Move car over to the second lift. Bring this thing up in the air. And we'll go ahead and replace some of these stuff here. Which is just these. Boom. And the rest of this spark plug, I need to replace that. Okay, yep. It's happening right now.
Yeah, those things need to be nerfed. Those things don't need to be doing headshot damage. I don't care. They have infinite ammo.
Spark plug.
Like, no, those things don't need to be doing headshot damage.
Yeah, you know what? That's whatever. I guess it's gonna be wild whenever this gets done. Oh yeah. I think one of my spark plugs was an 18%er. Yeah. Oh, yes. Alright, well, I think I'm actually going to call it on Car Mechanic Simulator 2018. I'm going to go touch grass for a minute. I'll come back in here. I'll try 2021 since I already went ahead and got it. I'm also going to download some mods on it too because I know there's a few vehicles I definitely do want in that one. And I really badly want to get to driving this truck so bad, so probably won't be doing that more tonight if I don't get my hits on 21, but we'll see. Well, buddies, I hope you liked this content. Like and subscribe if there's anything specific you'd like to, like and subscribe and comment if there's anything specific you'd like to see. As always, I'll see you.
That's crazy. The whole lobby's targeting me.
Take care of yourselves out there.